welcome back. Last time, as dawn crept across Delphang, the crew woke to the hush of a closed tavern. Zai built a passable breakfast while intentions began to take shape. They had a plan to check on Azric's mother at the Hall of Fallen Embers, then present whatever sort of questions they had to the Triarchs. Desmond needed a sheath for his new longsword, and for that wanted a very discreet leather worker. And Darian muttered about needing better armor as well. So Azric marked the road. They all split, Azric, Sai, and Terhook heading to the temple as Desmond and Darian left for the market. At the Hall of Fallen Embers, they found Azric's mother was safe, but anxious about having to close the Black Sands Rest for any sort of extended period. Edrin Coyle, the blind priest who cares for this temple, was there to lend an ear for a riddle from Azric regarding 5 chains, 5 keys, and someone walking with the gilded flame. Insisted it sounded like something connected to Verena, the gilded temptress. She urged prudence at the Triarch Hall and restraint regarding Alden, reminding Azric that judgment without any sort of proof would only feed his reputation. Desmond, meanwhile, took Darian into the Ember Griddle, where he met with a Leopard server, Ratar Varon, a porter who served up a bit of guidance regarding covering your face, lack of apologies, and avoiding the Emberkin at the docks. For your own sake, never cross the Triarchs. So, with a newly formed napkin map to the shadowed halls, fresh mask, you slipped into the black market's fumes, watchful eyes. That's where you met Thalen Grimir, a halfling leather worker with a barrel of powdered lead and steady hands. He measured Desmond's cursed blade and took a commission for a lead-lined scabbard and some ember thread garments that he would be able to deliver by nightfall. Darian found his answer as well in a set of stormhide leathers that adjusted to his fit, trading his torn gear in for the thunder-wreathed protection. You all regrouped outside the temple. Desmond mocked, Darian preened beneath his new set of armor, and Sai pressed the clock. Together, you all climbed the furnace steps where the lanterns gave way to braziers, and the ridge loomed like a titan. The Triarch Hall rose at its base, a ship-keeled fortress, etched in waves and embers, more spine than building, with Azric's mother secure in the moment. Divine suspect. Hard-won street wisdom, fresh in mind, you all prepared to knock on Delphang's hardest door and see which way the city's weight would fall. So, as you all stand at the bottom of the massive steps that approach the Triarch's Hall, you see 2 guards heavily armored at the door. What is it that you all wish to do?
Well, we're here. Quite an imposing place, don't you think?
A bit much, if you ask me.
Could be, or it could be very heavily guarded, which probably it is.
Oh, it is very heavily guarded, by all means.
But Azric, do you know exactly what questions are you going to ask?
Well, I'd hope that they've at least learned something by now. Gotta have an idea of what's going on.
All right. Then I guess we should follow your lead, unless there are any particular instructions that you want us to look out for. Anything particular? Well, we're in there at least.
Don't piss anybody off in here, or most likely not able to make it out. Is the so-called law of the land, I guess.
I have a feeling that was specifically targeted to Desmond. I should keep it to myself.
I'd just like to say, I made it back here in one piece, and I didn't have any of you with me. I think I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, you heard that, Desmond. He gives him a little smile. Before he's following after Isaac.
Well then, shall we?
As you approach, one of them kind of puts his spear out. Halt! Are you Captain Voss?
The one and only.
Right, the Triarch's been expecting you. Begins to push the gate open with a loud, heavy creaking. You begin to see the inner courtyard. Very wide area, additional guards on the interior. Very well cleaned and maintained stone pouring across the court center. Around the fountain you see the main entrance into. Please be on your way.
Yeah. Well then.
Then, let's go.
As you guys enter the courtyard, unlike most of Delphang, Zahim's Landing in general, like, this courtyard is very, very well kept. Even the residue of ash is barely noticeable within the courtyard itself.
As we walk by, do I notice anyone like looking directly at us or watching us?
Yeah.
Specifically. Okay.
The two guards that you just passed on the interior courtyard,
Mm-hmm.
there is another individual clothed in all black leather over here. And then there's another cloaked individual over here who's intently looking.
Is it more like a hostile look or more like a wary look?
More like a wary, like they are not many visitors to the Triarch Hall, especially visitors of your kind. And so they are very much on their heels, ready to move if they need to.
Okay, makes sense.
As you all make your way around, is there anything you guys are trying to achieve prior to entering the hall? I know some of you are shifty.
No, Azric is just
Shifty,
making
you're
sure.
shifty.
Yeah, who's saying we're shifty? Yeah, Azric is just gonna clock, make sure that, and if any of guards that they pass by have like any hidden weapons or anything like that, or there is everything like out in the open, so to speak.
You don't see any weapons on either of the cloaked figures, but the heavily armored guards each carry spears with what look like glass tips, but they're a bright red.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, Azric's gonna be on his best behavior. He's not. Oh, Tarhuk's gonna be on his best behavior. He's gonna just keep his hand away from his weapon, and he's gonna follow after Azric.
The double doors of the Triarch Hall groan open, spilling a way of warm brazier light across the threshold. Heat rolls out in a single breath, and the hall's cavernous interior is illuminated by the flickering glow of firelight reflecting off black stone polished to a mirror sheen. The Triarch Hall is a massive chamber, clearing almost 130 feet by 130 feet. It's cathedral-like in its grandeur and unmistakably Zahen in its architectural identity. Clean geometric symmetry, sweeping stone arches, basalt ribs carved into the ceiling like the exposed bones of some ancient creature, and a large, long red carpet, richer in color than the volcanic stone that frames it, cuts through the hall like an artery leading straight to the dais of which you see the three Triarchs resting. It's only a few steps high, but elevated enough that the three figures seated upon it command very weighty presence. At the center sits Darian Quell, the senior Triarch, his weathered hands folded atop a carved stone rest, his expression stern and unyielding. To his right sits Alden Cray, the youngest of the Triarchs, posture impeccable, expression borderline unreadable. His ringed fingers rest lightly atop his knees, and his gaze kind of moves across all of you as you enter, assessing. And to Quell's left sits Yara Blent, a merchant for most of her life, yet the third Triarch, with sharp eyes like obsidian, a quiet storm waiting to move in. Where Quell is stone and Alden lurks in what seems to be the shadows, she is fully, coldly calculating. Flanking the great room, you see 6 massive pillars. 3 per side, each anchored by broad braziers that cast rhythmic flame, and at each pillar stands a pair of guards of the Ember Wall, halberds crossed and unmoving. You see 3 carved statues of former Triarchs lining either side of the chamber itself, 2 to the east and 1 to the west, standing sentinel over the living council. And at the foot of the dais, standing just right of Yara Blent, is Captain Bryn Scalara, armored in blackened Zahen steel, arms clasped behind her back and eyes locked on the approaching figures. Bryn Scalara, you know Azric. She is around the same age as you, was taken in by the Triarch when you were children, and trained to be one of the personal guard of the Triarch, slowly making her way to apparently captain of the Triarch's guard.
Do we all know the Triarchs by name, or just
you know,
just Azric?
You all know Alden because you've dealt with him, and you've heard mention of Darian Quell, the lead Triarch, but you're not sure about the woman. You see to the far back grand staircases moving upward, meeting at a shared landing that leads towards the second floor, with matching red carpet spilling down the steps and catching the firelight. As your boots sink slightly into the thick carpet and you begin to step forward, the brazier flames gutter as if reacting to your presence as ash motes drift lazily down through the beams of orange light. Azric leading, every step feeling heavier, and before you know it, you stand before the dais. The 3 Triarchs looking down at you all.
I assume they'd say something.
They seem to be taking in your presence, and as you stop your footfalls and are standing there, Darian Quell kind of looks to his right and his left. I was told you wanted to speak with me. Azric Voss, or Captain Voss, or whatever it is you are going by now.
Being as there was something that happened within your city to my mother, I figured it was only right for me to pay you a visit.
I know not what has happened to your mother, Mr. Voss. But I can tell you now from what I've been told from Alden here. It sounds as if we've gotten her to safety within the temple. And we are working internally and with Jor and Hale to ensure that we rout whoever or whatever is causing these issues within Delphang. But what role in all of that do you play?
What role do we play? Are you serious? The one place they attack, and the one person they attack, and you question my role?
I question your role in the aspects of you are Merivale's son. Mayhaps it's best you stay by her side while we resolve these issues on our own terms.
Well,
You may have been born here, boss, but it's been a long time since you've lived here.
and it doesn't seem like much has changed, considering that we was attacked, surrounded. There's multiple of them in the city, and yet the supposed law of this land is sitting in here, and they're pearly walls without the soot and the ash of everywhere else, and we're leading an internal investigation. I guess pearly isn't really the way to put it, is it? After all, everything is still black.
I would say more of the obsidian, but
Things like this require deliberation, investigation. We can't just go knocking every door down in hopes of finding whoever is causing all of this. We must collect the information, verify it, and then act.
But what if more people get attacked? Are you just gonna sit by and do nothing?
Of course
What if you can
not.
stop these attacks before they can happen?
Please, by all means, if you are a clairvoyant, tell me. Where do we find the enemy base? Who is pulling the strings? You seem to know much more than us. Please, take us there. We must away. I will gather the guard and we will rout them immediately. You know exactly where they are, yes?
Now we're just trying to be bullies, aren't we? Never said that we knew where they were. I'm saying that we failed from the get-go. Like I said, a place was attacked, a place was surrounded, and your most loyal was nowhere to be seen for the rest of the evening. Sat, they left, and the entire town was still covered. The time to act was already past. Now you're just waiting for another strike to hope that you can sniff him out then.
We are currently bringing in a multitude of individuals who have found their way to Delphang recently. We will question them. We will see if they hold any ill intent towards the people of this fine settlement. And from there we will move forward.
What makes you think that they came to Delphang recently, and that they haven't just been biding the time here, waiting for, someone in particular to return?
Ah, I see. You're claiming that they only acted because you're here now.
Why else attack my mother when I came to her for answers?
It's a very good question, Mr. Voss. Why don't you tell me? Why would this party be so interested in your arrival? Why must they act now that you are here?
Because we just started a fight with the Ashen Lord. And they just supposedly happen to possibly be, according to them, my brother. According to my mother, she has no idea who they are. So, let me ask you this question. What do you know about Mr. Emmerich Voss? After all, the Triox that scooped away his supposed dead body.
Roll an
Was it
insight.
not? Totally botched this insight check.
Can
9.
anyone else who is paying attention do this too?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we can?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Whew.
Insider.
Hold on, I forgot where my sheet was.
Why did Darian turn into
Same.
Mario for a second there?
It's me, Maddie.
Yahoo!
It's me, Mario.
Oh, that's great.
That was me as a player.
It's getting the nat ones out of the way, you know?
Rabbit
Team
became
player.
Italian.
Azric, just on the surface, as you say this, Darian becomes much more stern. For Darian and Desmond, you can see that this topic has made Triarch Quell quite uncomfortable.
You're saying I
And-
noticed Darian became more stern?
Yes. Like,
I kind of like
quit talking altogether and became more reserved. And Sai, much like the others, he has become more reserved and seems uncomfortable with this conversation. But you see him immediately kind of retreat into himself and is seemingly trying to make amends with whatever knowledge is in his head regarding this topic.
I'm going to lean forward since I'm on Azric's right and whisper into his ear, he knows something.
oh. Seems like I've struck a chord. So, I guess the next part that we play here is we start with answers of why you're so reserved to talk about the body that's not supposed to exist, that is now a grown man leading an army. The one that just burned a major town, might I add. Just destroyed thousands of lives, and just attacked my mother, and is probably most likely planning to do the same thing here. If, you know, he doesn't succeed with the former, which he didn't. So we can either do this here, in front of everybody, including your guards, and the people that you most likely haven't told already, or we can retreat back, and you can tell me and my crew what we came here to find out. Because I don't know if you know this or not, but we're the only ones that have stood up against him, and we're the most likely the only ones that ever will. Unless you've, you know, got a knack for sailing. Willing to step down from your shiny throne.
Roll a persuasion check. Or intimidation. If any of you have a way to back him up or aid him on this, you could.
Hey! Somebody better come up with something, because I need some advantage on that.
Do I need to have, like, something to say?
Something
Thanks, up to you.
tangible that would sway the result of his persuasion check.
Okay. Hold on, let me brain real quick.
More than a than a like confident slap on the ass.
I mean, that could work.
What if
encouragement.
I gave the guy on the dais a confident slap on the ass?
Okay, but
That
like
would do
any
it.
more, we'd end up in jail.
What if he liked it?
What if I give him one of my beautiful protein bars?
Oh my god.
That would be like a total match.
Product placement.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm braining.
Yeah, we can't really like show off like our swords and stuff because that would just be.
No.
Someone's got this, right? Someone has to have something.
I could totally
Quick, someone
use-
pull out a crossbow and aim it at them.
I mean, that was pretty much the whole showing a weapon thing.
What exactly did Azric say?
A lot.
A lot. That's the most important part.
Did you space out?
But here's the thing. Keep in mind, Azric is rolling persuasion, so adding something that would assist with intimidation would not help in this case.
No, I'm trying to think. It's like,
I got a way that I think that I might be able to add to that.
Okay.
As I say this, I'm gonna pull out the etched black glass ring and toss it up at his feet.
Shatters.
Oh, there goes evidence.
This is the one that you got off one of the bodies?
I've had this for a while. I would have got it in. Gosh, I should take better notes sometimes of where I pick some of this shit up.
It's almost like we have a place that Obsidian Rune Ring. You got it in episode 13. A black glass ring etched with faint runes akin to those carved into the assassins' bodies. Yeah, you got this off of one of the assassins.
He doesn't fucking know that.
No, he doesn't. But hey, look, the scribe thing came in handy.
Nice.
So you're just throwing the ring up there? I guess what is the intention behind this?
To kind of prove a point that we know far more than what we've even told him.
Okay.
I feel like I've already kind of greatly explained that by bringing up Emmerich and pointing out the obvious that we know that he took the dead baby, or supposed dead baby, I guess is what I should say.
Yeah,
We know that he knows.
Hold on.
Just in your mind here, Azric, it might be more impactful to throw the Ashen Oath ring that you have up there.
Oh, is that the one that's the velvet with ashen ring inside?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if I accidentally doubled up on notes or not, so I just used the most recent one. All right, sure, we'll do the ashen ring. Makes more sense.
W.
We're onto something.
Velvet
Why
and
attack
all,
us, of all people?
where it would open up as it landed.
Yep. Go ahead, Darian.
We're onto something. Why attack us, of all people? We're in a position to help. Do some good. And to do that, we need information. We're putting the pieces together. But there's still so much we don't know. Is that enough to get Azric advantage?
I feared this day would come. Azric.
So you knew my brother was a murderer.
Let's just say your mother was not wrong. A second child was born. We did not come into this world quietly. Kind of leaning forward, hands clasped, Yara Blent speaks, kind of interjecting. It wasn't simple, Azric. There were complications.
Complications.
She glances at Quell with a very obvious mix of frustration and guilt.
We all know who's guilty here for hiding things amongst the community. Thank dear mother thought her second-born was dead. Instead, he came back as a crazy, murderous leader of a cult. I could probably layer on a few other things there, but I think you all three get my point.
I never knew how long it would be before this day would come. How long before you or your mother came demanding the truth that we buried beneath the ash of this land. Ezra,
Well-
Go ahead.
I was going to say, well, I do think that you're lucky in this instance.
And why is that?
Because it's me coming for answers instead of my mother. You really like the entire Black Sands Rest to know everything. She'd be here with half the clientele demanding answers. It wouldn't just be her. Instead, you get me and 4 people you've never met before that are my loyal companions. Well, 4 people with 3 of which are my loyal companions. Not sure about the rabbit yet.
Not sure.
I wink at Darian
Oh,
as
no.
I say this too.
You get a bit of an eye roll. And a little bit of a pout.
Ezra, your mother never deserved the pain that was dealt to her. But I swear to every flame on this cursed ridge, I acted only to protect her and to protect Delphine.
So
What-
are you coming
what
out
was
with it all
exactly-
here in front of everyone? Or
And
do we tell the
these,
Gauls to take a slight stroll?
Not sure I'm confident in the abilities of myself and my fellow Triarchs to withstand the full force or brunt of an attack from you and your lot. So it might be better for whoever is present currently to stay.
Wait. So you assume this news is bad enough that we're all willing to attack the Triarchs in the furthest point from our ship and try to make it out of here?
I'd rather err on the side of caution.
That's not erring on the side of caution, that's stupidity. Do you think I'm dumb? I already know what that guy over there is capable of. I'm not going to pick a fight with Alden today. After all, if I was, I'd have came in here shooting at him already.
Well, Eldon is young and spry. I am not that. Besides, after what I am about to divulge, I will most likely be stepping down from the Triarch.
Joy. Nothing like a bit of corruption that'll make you leave your post.
Your
As
brother.
distasteful.
Go ahead.
No, Taruk was gonna say, as distasteful as this is, how did you bring his brother back? Was it through magic? Necromancy? Or, well, other means?
Ezra, your brother Imric, he wasn't stillborn. He came into this world screaming with, well, a darkness that wasn't safe. Before the midwife could even clean him, the walls around us scorched black. Babe's eyes burned green, and something in the room looked back at us through him. Something from far outside our little settlement here.
More scary. I'm mocking him.
He kind of rolls his eyes. Yes, the Maw. I saw the mark on him, the Maw's brand. I've only seen it twice before in my life, and both times the sea claimed everything that mark touched.
Not everything.
Your mother would have thrown herself into the ocean if she had learned the truth, and an infant marked by the Maw. The town would have panicked. You've seen what fear does to desperate people, Azric. I made a choice no man should ever have to make.
Which was?
I sent the child away. Not
To
die.
where?
Taken by those who knew the old rites, who dealt with the cursed and the marked. The pirate crew known as the Ashen Blades. They were passing through, bound for the ruins east of Zul'Hin's Landing, and their captain swore an oath they would take the boy someplace where his curse would not doom us all.
So you give up on the boy.
Also, turns out they were both liars. Guess what? He's back. Things are still doomed.
After that, I don't know what he became. I never heard word from the Ashen Blades again. I prayed to Morthal, to the godforsaken ridge itself, that the boy would find peace or at least die before the curse twisted him. But if someone claiming to be your brother walks Veth'Arden now, then the choice I made did not end anything, it only delayed it, as you have said.
It is rather tragic.
A bit sharper.
No, go ahead.
Oh, a
No,
bit
you
sharper
first.
and more pragmatic. Yara leans forward. Quell wasn't the only one who saw. Azric, I was there as well. I held your mother's hands while she screamed for him. I begged him not to lie to her, but the truth would have broken her and... As for this town, we were already borderline starving, already losing men to the ash storms. A cursed child... It would have torn Delphine apart. I hated this choice, I still do, but Quell was not wholly wrong about the danger that your brother posed. When I looked into that infant's eyes, it was like staring into an unending abyss. No mortal flame burns green, no infant cries with an echo like drowning water. If Imric has appeared to you, then the storm we tried to pass to another shore may plan on returning home.
So, that's really what this was. The mark terrifies you all. To the point that you would... I'm honestly baffled why you wouldn't just kill a baby anyways, but... You were so terrified by a cursed mark and the look and sound of a baby that you sent it away with a group of pirates in hopes that they would stop whatever was to come. Tell me, how much do you fear this mark?
It is complicated, Azric. The mark is, yes, for one, not something any mortal would ever want to bear on their own. But an infant, one who would need to assimilate and become part of the community, would not make it in Delphine, not easily, and could perhaps mean the end of the people that I swore to protect. You have every right to hate us.
I don't hate you. I think it's stupid. We didn't just smash a baby.
Why would you kill an infant? Even you have,
It
to have
was
some moral
cursed.
compass above that.
It was cursed with the maw. You were
And the-
so terrified that it would bring the end of your city.
The Ashen
just
Blades are
passed
not
the buck.
ordinary pirates, Azric.
And blades are not ordinary pirates.
They built themselves up on curses and the like. From the old times, the ancients of Zahen. They are worshippers of some ancient flame and artifact that I would rather not know anything about. But it was my hope that they could deal with the mark better than we could, and could perhaps result in not ending the life of an infant.
Well, I've got bad news for you. The Ashen Blades love exactly what you gave them, because you gave them the Lord. Like, your fear put into motion exactly the predicament that we're standing in today.
Alden speaks up. Curious. I was not here when this happened, Azric. But the moment you spoke the name Emmerich, something obviously shifted. And much to the other Triarch's account, the child born with the mark of the maw is no small omen. And if your brother lives untouched by the sea's claim, then some greater force shields him or guides him. So tell me, what did he say to you when you met him? Did he speak of chains, darkness, something hidden away?
I'm going to be quite frank with you, Alden. Nor do I like you or trust you, so I'd rather not answer your questions at this time. This is between me and the old man. I do not even look at Alden as I speak to him. I am just staring down Darian.
Your return, his return, none of this is coincidence, don't you see? The world bends towards certain fulcrums, catastrophes. You and your brother may stand at the edge of one right now. I've told you all I know, Azric. The Ashen Blades awayed with your brother, and much to my chagrin, if your accounts are correct, nothing but, well, the worst has come.
So, what do you three plan to do about it?
Well, much to possible disagreement, some questions still remain unanswered. When you met with your brother, Emmerich, did he say anything that would allude to him returning here?
I don't know if necessarily here, but we are for sure going to be in Zahen's Landing for a bit, it sounds like. I will answer Alden's question. Yes, we've talked of chains. But the more peculiar thing that I'm trying to figure out right now is one walks with the gilded flame, not all who burn shine.
What do you mean by this?
Your question's as good as mine. I don't know either. But this was posed to me shortly after meeting Alden, and the only two people that I know that walk with the Gilded Flame at this time is him and the person to my left. Why would my patron bring to me this in the same moment that I meet somebody new that walks with the Gilded Flame?
I'm confused at this moment. I guess, are you accusing Alden of something?
Before I answer that, did Alden do anything crazy? I don't want to say crazy, but did it
Crazy.
affect him at all?
Roll an insight check.
I'm rolling shit all fucking night. 10.
Again, can anyone else who's paying attention do this as well?
Sure.
God damn.
Let's see.
Darian do be insightful as shit.
Yeah, he did be insightful. No.
Darian and Terhook, as Azric and Quell are talking about this, you see a quiet, slight smile kind of resting on Alden's face.
With just my eyes, I will glance over to Taruk.
Mm-hmm. Terhook.
Terhook just happened to be looking at Darian.
He looked at me, and I
You
looked at him.
Nah, Terhook is
Castle on
be
the side
looking at
of the
Alden.
Yeah, you look to Terhook, and he is currently studying Alden's face, it seems.
Yeah.
Just try and see
And-
who else of my party clocked this.
Yeah. Also, Darian will see Terhook's like hand move into like a fist, but then ease up a little bit.
There you go. You see that?
Very well. We shall continue to listen.
I ask again, Ezric. Are you accusing Alden of something? He is one of the Triarchs, so be cautious with the next words you speak.
What? You'll throw me in jail?
I'm just saying it might be prudent not to discredit yourself. If perhaps you don't have the proper reasoning or evidence of whatever you are trying to claim.
I cast no stone that I'm not willing to bear the burden of casting. I made no accusation, but what I did do is light a flame in this room. Any one of you who had any doubts about him ever since he came to this town, that flame is now reignited. So you tell me, do you trust every move that he's made up to this point? Do you trust the man that sits to your right? Because I can tell you that this is not the first thing that has been brought to my attention that has made me uneasy of a Triarch. And, if he's anything like the other two that sit upon this pedestal, he's more than willing to push something underneath the rug.
Being in power, Ezric, is a difficult
Comes
thing.
with great responsibility.
Yes, that is true. And
So?
it all-
Be responsible for what is going on here. You put this calamity into action, did you not? Then maybe we should start looking at all possible angles and not think just because he's a Triarch that he's walking on fucking golden strings.
Then what is your claim, Azric?
My claim is we need to start looking at everybody, even the ones from the inside. As far as I'm concerned, the only people in this room that are fucking trustworthy is the people who stand before you.
Desmond's gonna kind of cough in the background.
You speak highly of your compatriots, Azric, and of yourself. However, there has not been a time in which the Triarchs were without question of their own allegiances. We are here to guide, to ensure stability within the settlements that we keep intact. Alden is new here compared to most, but he spent his time here, years, building up a trust with the people of Delphine, to the point where they elected him Triarch to fill the spot of one of the dearly departed. No one is saying that Alden is without question, nor myself or Yara. However, if your intention was to walk in here, cast stones, and see an immediate execution, I sadly will say you are mistaken.
Anybody say anything about anybody dying?
Give me some sort of evidence that what you say about Alden is true, and he will find justice just as any other criminal would.
Oh, I know a few ways that this can be, gone about.
Alden kind of pushing himself up. Look, I assure you, Azric, I would never seek to harm your mother. I only seek to understand what forces move against Delphine just as you do. And given what we've heard here today, what role your bloodline might play in it. Fate seems to converge around you, Captain Voss. Well, whether it's as savior or as a storm that will doom us all, only time will truly tell.
Panther Hook, inside check the first part.
Yeah.
Since now he's clocked him, so he wants to know when he's telling the truth, when he's not. Oh,
14.
that's good.
He seems kind of hard to read. Azric, we cannot undo the choices that we have made.
Don't expect you to. I expect you to give me just a bit more time. At this point, I'm going to turn away from it and look at everybody else. Drew, what have we noticed here today?
The Triarch is full of shit.
That as soon as he steps down, they're gonna be a do-arc.
We can still hear you.
I think that was the
I just hold up a hand with one finger up.
Do you need to adjourn to private chambers?
Wait,
I think
do
we
you not
should.
want to hear our banter?
I think that's.
Kinda
I think
look-
he's a bit upset about that.
Kind of look over my shoulder at him. I just asked for a second. I don't need to adjourn to private chambers. I feel like whatever they have to say here and what they've learned while we stand in these halls, everybody here should be privy to.
Yazric, ask him if you can apply for his position so they can still be known as a Triarch and he steps down.
I guess
Be
that
funny.
would be a Biarch? No?
I like do-arc better.
I personally
would.
wouldn't call for him to step down. I was
He
more
said it himself,
just
though.
seeing if any of you clocked anything.
I mean, you could say we have.
Yeah, I mean, you can clearly tell that they're still hiding something. They know more about your brother than they're letting on and his activities. They're acting like their hands are entirely clean, which I kind of find distasteful, but you know.
More than distasteful, it makes me really, really very furious, but I am controlling my anger.
Then, I have a question of you, Darian, leader of the Triarch.
Speak.
I think we should get our lovely cleric underneath the Zone of Truth. I think that's the only way that we can work with the Triarch, make sure Delphang is saved. If I don't trust him, this is never going to work.
Well, kind of looks towards Alden.
Unless you're
Alden.
worried about the truth too.
Alden speaks up. The chains tighten. The path ahead seems to grow clearer. Wherever this leads, Captain Voss, I will gladly walk it beside you.
That makes me even more suspicious.
That was ominous and honestly kind of weird.
Does he have a thing for you, Captain?
No offense, but I don't mean the chains tightening part weirds me out. I also just happened to think of something, Triox. You said that my brother had green flames.
He did.
At this point, I'm gonna kind of hold my hand up with a a single finger pointed up as a nice cerulean blue flame emits from it. Have you guys ever seen blue ones?
Never seen anything like them.
Well.
Yeah, I second that. I've never seen anything like your cerulean blue flames. They are quite beautiful.
Well, maybe it would be pertinent for you guys to listen and work with us. Because if there's anything that's going to be fighting Imric, it's going to be me.
Right,
And
yes, I agree. You know what? I wasn't even thinking about it, but blue does destroy green in all the color wheels I've seen.
Shut up.
Right, well, on to it. We should get someone in here who can cast Zone of Truth, and we can get to the bottom of this. But, what are the odds we have our illustrious captain here? Captain Bren. Miss Galara, you are one of Morthal's faithful. I am sure you are fully capable of casting this incantation. The armored woman kind of straightens, looks around, well, and then towards Blint, and Blint kind of nods towards her, and the captain begins stepping forward. Right, my lord, I can definitely accommodate. Are we wanting to do this here out in the open, or should we adjourn to more private accommodations? I do kind of like this, the feeling of being in a grand chamber when secrets are coming undone. But I'll leave it up to Captain Voss, his illustriousness. That kind of fell off there at the end.
Taruk's gonna lean close to Azric. There are ways to get past the zone of truth. Just letting you know that. As he whispers that as low as possible.
What will it be, Captain Voss? Shall we...
I say we do it right here.
Oh, that...
After all, if he does try to get past it, the person casting the spell will know.
Right, we'll stay one step ahead of any liars here.
Oh, why don't we have more people in the circle?
Sure. Who all should we have in the circle? I vote you and your crew, myself, probably Triarch Quell. I mean, we've all seen he's a very secretive man. Blint? Maybe, but I mean, we should probably keep one of the Triarchs above board while we can, just in case the other two, you know, discredit themselves completely.
I'll see you on that, but numbers are numbers. You could have me, sure, more than willing to be abrasive and truthful about it. Fahook can join me. Desmond and Sai do not. Whether or not Darian, our rabbit friend here, joins us is up to you guys, but 2 for 2 seems fair.
I disagree. I think the elf girl should definitely join us.
Why do you want her there as well?
I'm only going to say this once. The elf girl stands out. And if you press the matter anymore, all of this is on you guys. We'll walk out of here, we'll go get on our ship, we'll sail to Nadira and live jolly happy lives. Away from the Ashen Lord that will be burning everything in Granheim.
Well, but your mother would be so sad to see you go again, Azric.
I've been away from my mother for a long time. A little bit longer will not hurt me.
And you'll leave her to burn in the flames of whatever this is with your brother.
That's what happens when I swear to protect someone.
You see, she must hold some very dark secrets for you not to want her to be part of this.
Not
Very
about
well.
secrets. It's about whether or not she can become complicit. And what you would be able to gain from her would hurt her as a person, not this whatever the fuck you want to call it. So, we could stand here and argue about it, or you let her stand in the back. Desmond too. I don't need you finding out that he hurts people for money.
Well, you just kind of told me.
Unless you guys want to pay for that. I am rather light on coins, now that I'm thinking about it.
Very well. Well, might as well not dilly-dally at this point. Let's see here.
15-foot circle on center.
15-foot radius sphere.
Psst, hey, Sai. If they
Yeah?
all, get sucked into some alternate dimension, how do you want to split the goods?
What goods? Like property of the ship or...
Yes. I called dibs on, I don't know, Tariq stuff. That looks interesting. Maybe I can find something. It's not like I've looked through his diary or anything.
Oh, there's a few books that Captain Osric has that I'd like to keep.
And we both agree, Darian stuff right off the boat.
Right off the boat.
I'm glad we agree.
Does Darian pick up on this conversation?
You got
You're
some
not
big ass
whispering.
ears, maybe.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Before
Shoot,
he does, before you do that, Saya's gonna shake Desmond's hand.
Oh yeah, Desmond's taking the shake.
Alden sits back and
Giant shoots
sits
a
down
glare
on the
back at the other
stairs.
two.
Well, kind of settles. And the guard captain, Bryn Scalara, kind of looks over you all. Right, are you all ready?
As will ever be.
Very well. She kind of looks down towards a holy symbol to Morthal that hangs around her neck over her cuirass and begins a silent prayer. As she does, you see this deep greenish and purple circle begin to erupt from the central space and begin to envelop all of you. So I need everybody to make a charisma saving throw. Who's in the circle?
Right. Circle.
Goddamn.
Goddamn, look at you.
Double nat 1.
That one. Gotta love it.
Jesus.
Then
The caster will know, so. Yeah, the dice just hates Azric at this point. Couldn't confirm.
well,
Alden's for sure able to fucking lie, which sucks.
Yeah, but the caster knows, though, I think, right?
Yeah, the caster knows.
the caster knows whether each creature succeeds or fails.
Which, if they fail, they can't speak lies, but if they succeed, they can.
Yep.
Right. Alden speaks up. Pardon me. It seems I have withstood the effects of your incantation. Just for the burden of being honest to this situation, let's just ensure that we all let our guards down and really let the spell take effect. Does anyone want to willingly fail this?
Yeah.
Could have done
I'll do
that
so.
first time.
Well, Azric, you're failing it regardless.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
I know. Very well. So, Alden and Quell will both willingly fail the saving throw. Tarhuk, are you willingly failing, or are you keeping your success?
Mm-hmm. Hook's keeping. Yeah, sure, he can fail.
All right, Darian, are you failing or keeping your success?
I'll. Fuck it. I'll give in.
All right.
Which is, I think, a horrible idea, but yeah.
Captain Scalara speaks up. All right, this spell has taken effect on everybody. We should be good to ask any questions within this space. And at the very least, no one should be able to lie.
Can I insight check that? That everyone is under the effect of the spell?
Yeah. She seems to be truthful. Like, given your insight up to this point and watching the relationships between the people in the room, you get the gist that Captain Scalara is more entwined with Yara Blint and not necessarily the other two. She seems to be much closer with Blint and therefore might not have much more reason to protect the other two Triarchs other than it is her job.
I see.
But at
It's
this
just a question
time,
of how
it-
loyal she is.
Yeah, it seems from what you can tell, she seems to be being honest.
All right. I'll take note of that.
So, can I have first question?
Well, I think we should decide on this, right? Should we do round robin style? Like we each ask a question to a different person?
I think that we should go in order. You know, one of our side, one of your side. Since there is, 6 of us technically in the circle, even though you're the caster, I'll let you ask questions to be fair. And we can ask whoever we wish the question.
All right, so it'll go you, me, and then your friend here. I'm blanking on the name. Worships Aurelius. What is your...
Tahook.
Tahook, and then Quell, and then the rabbit. And then can I have Scalara's question?
No.
Well, that just seems unfair. All right, ask your question, Captain Voss.
If she doesn't want to step in the circle and be honest and play patty cake with the rest of us, I don't think it's fair that she gets an added question.
Very well.
So, I'm first then?
Scalara will speak up. I am not affected by the Zone of Truth because I cast it. Just to be clear for anyone who wants to ask me questions, I will try my best to be honest, though I can't promise if it's a sensitive subject that I might be fully forthcoming.
Well, that seems unfair.
I stepped in to be honest.
We even willingly break through. We allowed
So
ourselves to get hit with magic.
Shall I then?
Very well. Ask your question, Azric. Oh, sorry, Captain
Alden.
Voss.
Alden, what do you have against Tahook?
Can you clarify?
Clarification is that when we were, well, I guess shortly after we fought assassins, I believe is when it was, a bit uneasy with some of his answers. So, it's led me to believe that you have something against Tahook, and I'd like to know what that is.
Well, he kind of glances briefly at Tahook.
Tahook stares back.
Tahook and his relationship towards Aurelius made me somewhat uncomfortable upon finding out that he is such a fervent believer in the teachings of Aurelius. It just caught me off guard, and there's no animosity there, but I wasn't expecting a follower of Aurelius to be here
The
in
pirate?
general.
Makes sense. Believe this is one of your questions now.
Oh, goody. Let me ask, let's see, such a good place to ask important questions. Rabbit Boy, what was your name?
That
Darian?
is the question.
Well,
That
that
is
was a
not-
waste of a question.
That is not my
Question. Seemed like a question to me.
I wanted to address him by name.
Well, that is what you get. You got information, didn't you?
Jesus.
Right, let's not be dicks.
Darian,
I'm
look,
only
at your
joking.
service.
Right, Darian. Seemed like a happy-go-lucky fellow.
And it strikes.
What secrets is the elf girl hiding?
Okay,
As
as
soon
out of
as she
character,
says
right.
that, I am pushing Darian out of the circle.
as you're so let me
Yeah, lots going on.
So, if I remember correctly, the phrasing on Zone of Truth is that you cannot tell a deliberate lie.
An
Yes.
affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid
Yes.
answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
Okay.
So maybe I don't push him out. It depends how he starts to talk.
All right, Azric's
Yeah,
getting ready
Taruk's also
to
gonna be-
throw.
Yeah, Taruk as well. He will
Darian.
help.
So, hey, who was it the one that asked the question? The
Alden.
fucking
Of course.
Alden? Yeah, I am dead staring that man. So this is the way that we're going to work here, is it?
I figured we all had questions that were gnawing at our brains. And you came in. I mean, you came back into town and immediately started flaunting her, kind of, so I figured she had something big on you.
I think we may have to be more specific.
Well, I don't know the whole of it. Nowhere near. I honestly feel like you'd be better off asking her yourself. I feel as though it's not my place to be divulging her secrets. The honest truth.
Right, so touchy subject. Obviously didn't want to answer that question. But I won't push the matter anymore.
Appreciated.
Well, Tahuk, it looks like it's your turn for a question.
My question. Tell me, apart from when they attacked that night, have you ever seen those creations before?
You're talking about the constructs that we utterly destroyed within the Black Sands Rest.
Well, what else would I be talking about? Hey, that is correct.
Right. Yes, I've seen them before. They seem to be lurking around town. And, they hadn't been causing trouble for the most part, but they've definitely been around. It was unsettling.
Holy man leaving undead constructs afoot. That is very odd. But nonetheless, I asked my question.
Right, it is my turn. Azric.
Yes.
Something that has bothered me. And I need to know the answer. So, do you bear the mark of the maw?
Do I bear the mark of the maw? I feel like that question was already answered when I show you a flame that was as blue as it gets. I think we both know the answer to that question already. If you'd like, I can show you.
That won't be necessary. Though I would request that once things are wrapped up here in Delphine, you take your leave and do not return, if not just to avoid endangering the people here and your mother any further.
Well, since we're already telling the truth, I've already overstayed longer than what I ever dreamed on being back in Delphang. Nothing would make me happier than to leave this place right now. But, unfortunately, I don't think either of us have that pleasure.
I do believe he is telling the truth, yes.
Question asked and answered. Darian, it is your turn.
You saw these constructs before, just about the town, and you didn't think to investigate at all? Is it like a cleric of your standing to leave strange golems about? Smile for anyways.
You have dealt with these constructs as well, and I'm sure you all have noticed that they have a tendency to disappear the moment you catch their gaze. They're very, very tricky to track down, even harder to corner. Hard to fight something that can get away before you can even get close to it. The real difficult part was, or is, trying to get close enough to investigate one of those things, unless it is wanting to be there.
But that just means you let them skulk about then.
Oh, I've tried to understand their inner workings and what they're doing here. They are elusive, aren't they?
I suppose.
And well, he answers questions. Taruka's just gonna look at his mannerisms and how he basically answers.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna be like focusing on that the entire time.
Okay. Well, I will say this. He doesn't seem to be lying.
Can Taruk roll insight?
Sure.
Oh.
You can all three roll insight if you're inside the sphere.
Yeah. Because
Ooh.
seems like he's telling half truths. Well, that's not good.
24.
Okay.
Taruk, it does seem like maybe he's dancing around things a little bit. He does seem kind of cocky here in the moment. But technically everything he said is technically not a lie.
So the basics then.
Right, Scalara, it's your turn. You were serious about me asking questions? Well, yes, you're part of this. Yeah, I have an idea. Excuse me. Alden whispers in Scalara's ear.
Oh. Well, that's not.
And then moves back over. Scalara kind of shakily turns. Darian.
Aye?
What is the elf girl's real name?
Now he's doing this on purpose.
I didn't.
And he
ask
gives
the
Alden a
question.
stare.
Wait, hold on. Out of character. Does Darian actually know her real name?
Yes, he does. He's the
Yes, he does. He talked to them.
one of only 2 people that knows her real name.
Yeah. If you asked Tarhuk has had no
Wait,
idea.
who's the other one?
Azric.
Is it me? Do I know?
Azric. It's just Azric.
Yeah,
and
Azric.
Darian.
It's just Azric and Darian, yeah.
It wouldn't have been known the second she said she was a princess.
No. Princess of
Good.
what? Princess of who?
Excellent.
Princess of where?
It's been a long time since you've been in Nadira, let alone the kingdom of Melja, Desmond.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
I don't care.
There's also about 50 princesses in the kingdom of Melja.
Yeah.
Oh, look, she's one of them. How royalty.
1 of 50. We can
Okay.
collect them all and get a collection.
Oh, that sounds good.
Is she
think
serialized?
it's-
What number is she?
Is she number 2 of 50? Like,
It's multiple royal families because it's split between the Nightshade elves and the Goldvale elves.
oh, that's how they
Yes.
get you.
They have a different royal caste system depending on region that you're in. And so, like, the Blightwood itself is internally ruled, but still beholden to the overall kingdom of Melja. So it has its own princess, much like Umbra does, and so on and so forth. There is an
Oh, that's
overarching.
cool and all.
There's an overarching
There's-
queen, Queen Galael Larenthal, who governs the kingdom of Melja as a whole, and it would have been like Sai's responsibility to go and serve the queen as like a hand to the queen, or normally the Ithiltari family serves as like elite guardsmen of the
Mm-hmm.
Still didn't answer my question. Is she serialized? And if so, I need to roll an investigation to check what number she is.
And it's like 155. Let's go.
Yeah, it's marked on
I'm
the
just
foot.
saying, if it's oh hell yeah, I want to roll an investigation to try and get to that foot.
Oh, yeah, we just
God.
collected her. We just unpacked her, so.
She's 1 of 3
Given
from
her
the
feet
region of
size.
Umbra, okay?
Yeah, but what number are you? That's important.
Yeah.
1 out of the 3. You know?
I mean, it's at 1 of the 3, 2 of 3,
Yeah,
you
1
know.
of 3 or 2 or 3, you know.
Yeah. it's
She's
very important.
1. She's
Oh.
the first one of the new
She's
rebuild.
Number 1, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, so we have money
Jackpot.
on hand.
Yeah, jackpot.
So why are we not selling her for a lot of
There
money?
is a monetary prize for returning her to her family.
There is.
There-
Her mother. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not papers out this way yet.
Desmond just like turns and looks at her and goes, money.
Money.
Oh, no.
Eyes
He
lingering
actually
on
grows
the
a goatee.
feet.
Darren
Hey.
just goes a good. This man goes a goatee like money.
Well, Darian, are you going
God.
to answer the young lady's question?
Before you speak, Darian, I would like to say I think it's poor taste that my one request is being completely null and voided by you asking questions about her, and I think that already harms our relationship.
Very
You'd
My
like
name
to
is
continue-
Salad.
If you'd
Aye.
like to continue to prod,
Wait. I have a question.
You're not in the circle.
No. Out of character.
Oh.
Is it at all possible that Darian would have just forgotten about what Sai's name was and just only remember that she's a princess because they always call her Sai and she only mentioned her real name once, and her current name is an anagram for her former name?
It is. I mean, considering how often I forget names and shit, yeah, it is entirely possible.
Let's also keep it into account. It was a big moment of you both talking about your past, divulging your secrets to each other. A vulnerable moment. Not call forgettable.
I forget details of big moments all the time.
I forgot she even told me her real name.
Yeah, what is her real? What is your
I
real
don't
name?
remember her actual name. I just
I-
call her Darky.
I mean, I as a player did have to go into the recaps to remind myself on what that name actually was.
Yep.
But that's me as a player, not necessarily my character.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like generally asking. I was like, is there a chance that he would have forgotten that? Because it was like, yeah, a moment, but also like that's a minor detail of the overarching thing. The overarching thing is princess, not necessarily my name.
Well,
Which episode did she divulge her real name?
Like episode 2 or 3.
Been a few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was only
Regardless.
Darian.
regardless, I will say, not only do I feel like this is not my secret to divulge, I don't even see how this is relevant. Besides, you're disrespecting the captain's wishes, are you not?
I'm sorry that I did not ask this question. I don't know why you're directing this answer at me.
Oh, we're not dumb. I may follow Aurelius, but I know bullshit when I see it.
Desmond, seeing his opportunity, is gonna yell from across the room, "If you pay me gold, I'll tell you a name."
Right, so, I mean, as far as things go here, it seems one side of this is far more forthcoming than the other.
You can direct your questions directly to us that are in the circle, not to those that are outside.
I did direct my question, and
You're
so
asking
so
a
did
name
Miss
from someone
Scalara.
that's outside.
Well,
That is not part of the deal.
what do you mean part of the deal? The deal was we ask questions to each other, and we speak honestly about them. So far, it seems that our
involves
side is
Sai.
the only side that has been fully honest.
And the one
No.
request is that she stayed out of it.
Yeah, you clearly forgot that part.
She's not in the
Or are
circle,
you
is she?
trying not? See,
No, but
this
you
is why-
you are quite literally undermining on purpose in order to get information about the one person requested to be left out.
Sai is going to say it's pretty fucked up for you being intentionally obtuse when the captain specifically said that information about me is going to be harmful to me as a person. That's why I was excluded from the circle. Now you're being a fucking snake. See? She's gonna elbow Desmond. See? I told you that they were full of shit.
Yes, I
Asric
keep offering to
just-
pay. Like, if they pay me, I'll just tell them what I know.
Karuk just shakes his head. Azrik, I'm sorry, but this
This is
is
why I'm not in the
complete
circle.
bullshit.
Oh my god, Tarukast!
Yep. Now, enough games. Tell me why you decided to smirk. I saw you smirking. You
Sorry,
know
Taruk.
exactly what I mean. So
I-
don't even ask me when.
Right, I'm really sorry. I really, really am. But it's Azric's turn to ask a question.
Oh, I could not give a single. And he actually says, fuck. All right.
I put my hand on Terhook's shoulder. Calm down, friend. You'll get a turn after this. Maybe. So, I will say, since we refused to answer the question about our compatriot behind us, I will allow another question to Darian before I continue. However, my rule still stands is that she is left out of these questions.
Well, that's gonna make this quite boring.
Well, I guess there's nothing that we know that you want to know, so I guess I will ask my question then.
No, I'll
Halden.
take you up on it.
What? No, it
Darian.
is already too late.
I have a question for you, Darian. And this is a question for you about you. And I'm sure you'll be
Right.
glad to answer it for everyone present. Are you ready?
Aye, I'm listening.
Very well. Have you ever killed anybody?
Darian just sort of looks downcast.
Not an undead construct. Not not an animal or something that you're gonna eat. But a sentient living being. Have you ever killed somebody?
I don't like this question very much. Aye. Once.
Right. Jolly good then. Go ahead and ask your question, Captain.
Alden, the great and wonderful. That was sarcasm. Does that count as not being truthful?
No, I think sarcasm's allowed.
Obviously must be. Alden, do you have any ties to the Ashen Lord or the Ashen Blades?
Do I have any ties to the?
I expect this to be a yes or a no answer.
Right,
If you
it's
cannot
just-
give a yes or a no, then we will turn around and walk out, because I think everybody here will have the correct answer out of that.
Well, I mean, you're all gonna say yes.
If you refuse to walk, if you walk around a yes or a no answer, then I will assume that it is a yes, that you do have those ties.
Right.
And I think everybody else present should have that same assumption.
I just want clarification. Just so you can get the most out of your question, you know. Because you have a tie to the Ashen Lord and the Ashen Oath, and so does Tahuk and Darien, because you all have encountered and attacked and are here because of him, apparently. So you would all have to say yes to this question, correct?
Actually, no, I would not have to answer yes to that question, because that is not a tie.
Well, the Ashen
Being
Lord is your
tied-
brother. You
being-
would have to say yes.
I would have to say yes, being tied to them because of my brother. However, just because we fought the Ashen Blades doesn't mean that we're tied to the Ashen Blades. Being tied to something is being related. Being related through either a partnership or blood. Are you tied to the Ashen Lord or the Ashen Blades through compatriotism or through blood?
Easy answer, no.
Taruk's gonna insight check that.
Okay, roll an
So that'll
inside
be
check.
that. Yep.
He is being completely honest. He is not
Interesting.
tied to the Ashen Lord or the Ashen Blades through a relationship of compatriotism or partnership.
I will say that's a sigh of relief.
Right. Well, see, I'm glad that we got the full specificity of that question, because I wasn't sure. Like, tied to the they very much are tied to the land of Zahin, and I'm tied to the land of Zahin, obviously, as a Triarch. So it's just a little confusing how you phrased it. But I guess it's my turn for a question now. Azric, tell me, what is the Ashen Lord after?
Same thing that I'm after.
Well,
Yeah.
fair enough, I guess.
It's fair if we'd like to dance around our words. Maybe
I
next
gave you
round
a-
you can ask what I'm after.
I gave you a yes or no or a yes or no answer, so I don't understand what you mean by dancing around. But that's fine.
Thanks.
Tahuk?
Tahuk, I believe it's your turn.
Well, I apologize, because
Remember to be specific. He likes to be a dickbag.
Oh, I expect him to dance around this question as well. He has been doing this apart from the last question. And even then,
Just-
I suspect that
Just
there's some
make
sort
sure
of
that
loophole.
there are no answers.
Yeah, it should just be yes or no answers. That makes it way easier.
Darian, you can tell him the yes or no answer. I right now want to know why he's dancing around such very specific questions. Especially when you smirked. When Asric was talking.
Like lean into Terhook. Hey, when did he smoke?
You thought as well, Darian, didn't you?
I did.
I'm sorry, what? You were bouncing around about wanting to know why I was doing a thing prior to
Yes.
when we were in the circle. Can you
Well,
ask the
you
question?
seem very happy. Or at least you don't seem to give a damn about the situation that we're all in.
Well, that's just
I know we all
unfair.
have our secrets. Unfair. It may seem like that. But as a holy man, even if we all dance around the question, don't you think you should be completely and honestly truthful? Because you don't consider yourself a pirate, don't you? So I will ask my question right now.
I
Through
do
all
not
these
consider
questions,
myself a pirate.
the clue's now being the how'd you put it?
All right.
Dickbag.
An asshole.
It is Quell's
Or
turn to
dickbag.
ask a question.
Oh, no.
That wasn't the question. He said he'd ask.
Unless
a
you want to
question
play
now.
like that.
In that
Because
case, we get an extra
otherwise-
question because you asked Darian his name.
Exactly.
So I guess we get an extra question after this one. Is that correct?
Does
Just
Sounds
ask
like
a
a
question,
dickbags.
Terhook.
Fine then. Have you answered? Or, better yet, have you hidden information at all? Throughout any of the questions that have been asked to you?
Have I hidden
Say
any
yes.
information at all?
That you very well know.
Have I hidden
Yes or
any
no?
information during any of the answers to the questions that have been asked during this exercise?
In fact, you repeating the question already gave me an answer. But go ahead. Answer it.
No, I just want to make sure that is the question.
That's something that someone that's tripping around answers would say.
Or I have
You just say
autism and
yeah.
I need clarification.
The clarification is were you hiding information during any of the questioning up to this point? Yes or no?
I think it's a very simple question, don't you think, Azaric? In fact, very basic.
Just answer yes or no, Alden.
Yes, I have hid information during some of these questions. Technically, we've not lied.
I mean, that's apparent.
Very apparent.
It's just, personal affects and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to, much like you and the elf girl, sorry not to push, there's things that could be harmful to ones that I love, were to I divulge specific things that are not necessarily important to what we're dealing with right now.
Azaric, this is a waste of time. He will not say exactly what we need. Even with the Zone of Truth, he is cleverly.
I've picked up on that, but I still got some things I'd like to question Mr. Darian about.
Alright, go ahead.
Already got my answers about it, Mr. Alden.
Quell, I don't, I guess Terhook, are you truly a pirate?
I am a pirate by name, but I am also a paladin.
Right, so that's a no then.
Exactly. Well, yes, that is correct. I'm more of a paladin than a pirate. See, he's actually,
First, pirate second.
Yep.
Right, Darian, your turn to ask a question, good friend. Good old caught
God.
red-handed.
You're making fun of you because you killed somebody.
Self-defense.
Terhook is actually struggling a little bit.
Self-defense.
Don't stress about it, Darian. I've killed people for less.
Right. Pirates,
Terhook
all
gives
that.
Darian a
Right.
little like touch on the shoulder.
Pirates.
Apologies, I've been lost in myself for a bit. What should I?
It's just facing Azric and Taruk.
What more is there left to know?
I'd say ask the other Darian something. Given that our friend of the faith over there doesn't want to be completely honest.
I've answered every yes or no question completely honest.
Oh, we both know between everything that's going on that you're you're even more trickier than me. And that's saying something.
Do you consider yourself a very tricky person?
Some would say.
I see.
Isn't that a nice bit of information you got? And Teruk actually smiles a little.
Darian,
Sorry, I
what will it
zoned
be?
out. Was there a question? That was totally in character, by the way.
What was it you said?
Well, Darian, I wasn't paying attention to his question, so this one's on you.
You said you feel like you have to step down after the whole Emmerich business has come to light. Why is that?
Being someone in power and protecting something dear to yourself and to others is important. And what I did to protect everyone within Delphine. However, I still did something atrocious. And while I could sit there in my chair, pretending that everything was well and good, now that I know my actions served not the purpose that I was hoping for, I do not believe it fair for me to maintain my position as a Triarch.
I suppose so. I mean, did see an entire town laid to ruin because of what the Ashen Blades did. And Emmerich.
It is saddening to hear. Is it okay if we skip my question? I don't actually have anything I want to ask.
It's fine. I've got one more question, I guess, before we carry on.
Well, I got one more question too.
Alright. So, Alden, I thought I was done with you, but I've thought of something new.
Oh, goody.
Do you have any agreement, pact, or understanding with anyone that would bring harm Delphang, Zahin's Landing, or anyone within the borders? Yes or no? And I might add that lawful work as the Triarch does not count.
Well, you've cut a large portion of things there.
Yeah, I have. Yes or no?
Let's see. Really got to think about this one. Do current and past dealings count?
The only time past dealings count is if it is the reason why you became a Triarch.
Right. So, just for my clarification, so I answer your question truthfully, do I have an alliance, pact, truce, or deal with anyone or thing that seeks to harm the people of Zahen, Delfeng, or anything adjacent to that, basically?
Except for lawfully underneath the Triarch.
Right. Well, you would think that the Triarch wouldn't be out to harm any of... Right. No, I don't think so.
Is your refusal to answer yes or no implicit? Gonna cause incrimination? Because I don't think so is not yes or no.
I said no, I don't think. Well, look, here's the thing.
No,
Right.
you said I don't think so. The word no never left your mouth.
Well, I'm sorry, I meant to say no, I don't think so. But here's my thing, though. Just so I can be clear about my answer. I know a lot of people, right? And much like you yourself, you can't know fully someone else's intentions unless they were to tell them to you. So it is hard for me to say yes or no, but to my knowledge, none of my compatriots, anyone that I have dealings with, have expressed to me that they seek to harm, destroy, disparage, or affect poorly the people or structure of Delfeng or Zahen's Landing.
Well,
Wait, just 1 second. Are you counting yourself as part of people of Delfeng?
I think that we both know that you'd have to answer yes if I included myself.
Well, that's just a roundabout way of saying, not saying, answering. Okay.
Is that your question? All right, Tahuk?
It seems that's a question.
No.
I'm kidding.
There we go.
I'm kidding. Oh,
Are we though?
not really.
And they could into. I think until you see that Taruk is absolutely done right now, and
I guess
he's trying his best to swim the calm.
We just do it. Is my question going to be the final question then? Because I better make it good if it's going to be.
I only have one other question for Darian. But if you want one more question after mine, I'll allow that. If we want to do yours, and then just me ask Darian one small thing that's not... I mean, it is kind of about this, but at the same time not about this. So...
Azarik, you could take my spot.
All
Well,
right.
wait a
Make this
minute.
easier.
Wait a minute. No, because we said we couldn't take each other's questions because I asked for Scalara's question.
Oh, and that is fine. He can pass his turn. Darian can ask his. If the other Darian wants to ask, like, we can go back around. If they all want to
Exactly.
skip, or if they don't want to skip, it's completely up to them.
I see. Okay, well, Man, this is
Ask your question.
too confusing for my own good. Let's see. How best to say this? Azric, are you seeking or are aware of an item or artifact or something called the Umbra Noctis?
I've heard of the Umbra Noctis. I wouldn't exactly say that I'm seeking it, though. I do what's ordered of me.
I feel like that's a blatant lie.
Not a blatant lie. I said I'm not exactly looking for it. I'm doing what's asked of me.
But you are looking for it.
Not currently. Currently, I'm looking for who fucked up Delphine.
Yeah, but not at the moment.
He said actively,
That's actively.
not
Presently.
actively seeking it. Or another artifact.
We can dance as well.
I don't think that was dancing.
I call it tap dancing, but yeah.
Oh man. All right.
If you think that was lying, I will rephrase.
All right. Rephrase.
Hey, I've heard of the Umbra Noctis. Though it is in my purview, I do know that it is out there, and I will be actively seeking it in the future, most likely. But right now, Delphine is my prime objective.
Very good. Well, I think I'm satisfied. I have one question, but it can wait till the very end, and it's not necessarily going to sway any ideas or things here, so you guys can go ahead and ask all the questions you want, and I'll follow up at the end with my question.
I would just like to know what you know of the Umbra Noctis. Or how.
Is you're asking me that?
At this point, what I was going to ask Darian, I don't think matters at all. I was going to stab a little and ask him if he regretted his decision with Imric. But I think we all know that answer. I think this is far more important for all of us because, from what I've learned of the Umbra Noctis, it's not exactly something that everybody knows about, and if you know about it, it means something pretty serious to me.
I mean...
So, Alden, before you answer, I would say, while I'm still under the zone of truth, I think it is in both of our interests to talk about the Umbra Noctis honestly with each other.
Yeah, I agree. I think so. I think it is in everybody's interest that we talk honestly about the Umbra Noctis.
Green squid looking thing, right? Jokes don't count as being untruthful. That's nice to know.
You can't just say shit and be like, no, that seemed to work.
That worked out. It's canon now.
Oh, well, that's so strange. Why is there a giant purple dragon coming through the ceiling?
Hey, we're telling the truth about that too.
Green squid looking thing. Yeah, no, sorry. That's not it.
Oh, there goes the question.
Well, is everyone still taking turns asking questions, or are we just going back and forth now? What's the plan here? We obviously
I
want to
think
have a
we need-
conversation regarding the Umbra Noctis, and it seems Master Quell here is getting a little tired standing here bearing this burden.
I would like to say one last thing while I'm still in this zone. Just so you guys know I'm being honest with it. That's fine with you.
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Alright. Mr. Quell. Though I fully intended to make this burn by asking you whether or not you regret it, I will say that you should not regret the decisions that you've made and that you should not step down as the Triarch. You are one of the backbones of this society, but the burden of what is currently going on is not on your shoulders. It is on the Voss line, and we will deal with our own the way that I see fit. So, understand your decision has been made or whatever, but I will say that I think that you should think of it a little bit more, and think of the Delphang if you were to step down. And I think you could trust almost everybody in this room, apart from, maybe one or two of them, and if a god talks, I can always kill him. Pirate, after all. What you gonna do? Arrest me?
Yes, if you went around and killed my guards, we'd have you arrested.
Well, we
That
got
was a
arrested.
joke.
Hey, it worked.
Point being, though, is think more about the decision than just stepping down and leaving this town without the Triarch. You gonna trust Alden with it? The girl who can't even be in the zone of truth? As
I'll
I'm,
take-
kind of pointing to the left and then pointing to the right again, obviously being the douchebag.
It's a tumultuous decision. Will require additional thought. But if I were to step down, we would ensure that there would be means in place to ensure the safe keeping of Delphang. But I will take your
Asric Voss for
word for it.
president. Sorry.
Well, as much as I've enjoyed this, we do still have some rampant assassination investigation adjourned to.
Positive side, I at least don't think Alden's behind it.
That's good. Yeah, that's really good.
Leans into Daruk, he's totally fucking killing people. No, I'm kidding. Well, if we drop the zone, my companions can join us.
Well, I have one more question before the zone is dropped. Asric, why is it that you are not affected by the Mark of the Maw in the same way that other cursed individuals are?
Well, being that you wanted to ask it, I guess I should say this is a rhetorical question. You wanting me to be honest with this?
Yes.
I asked for it. I understand that might seem crazy to you. I understand that you might not quite understand exactly what I mean by that. But what I mean is, I asked for power and I asked for help. And it answered. So here I am today. I'm not affected I guess we're going to start to get into areas that I don't know if it is true or not. So I don't know how this is going to work exactly, but I guess we'll see whether... No, hold up, DM. What if I say something that I don't know if it's true or not?
Then it bleeps it out. No. If you say something that you don't know if it's true or not?
Yeah, if I respond with what I think is true, I guess is the way to think about it.
If you are under the impression that that is the truth, then you can technically say it.
All right. So, I asked for this, and it is my opinion, in all honesty, that since I accepted it and it's become the power that aided me, that it won't affect me the same. I've accepted that I am a Voss. I accepted that the Maw is a part of my lineage, and I'll carry it with me. That means that the curse doesn't affect me as it does everybody else, then so be it. It's a win-win.
Well, quite fascinating indeed. I think that the spell is about to hit its limit, so we should be good to go ahead and call it here, guys.
Desmond, Sai, you can rejoin us.
Right.
But I'm glad they didn't find out Desmond's a murderer.
Like, oh no.
No, or even worse, an unlicensed practitioner.
Well, now we
I
can all
guess-
lie through our teeth again.
I
Much
guess
more
I will
comfortable.
say the only reason I didn't want Desmond to join is because he would have just all told you that he would have just accepted gold for the honest answer, and then you would have not gotten anything out of him.
Desmond just
Smiling at
shrugs.
Desmond.
Still willing.
Right. Well, now that we're all on one big old dream team, what do you know of the Umbra Noctis?
Sorry, I heard your question, but son came down here asking if he could use glue for who knows what. He's got a friend over, so I was worried and had to give him 20 questions about why you need glue.
They're gonna huff it.
That's answer number one. No. So you're asking what I know of the Umbra Noctis.
Any of you, I'm sure that you all have been, discussing it upon yourselves, right?
Kind of looking around at everybody else. I knew we were forgetting something. We probably should have talked a little bit more about that. Well, we do know that that is what Imric is looking for.
I see. Do you know why he seeks it?
Not 100%. I know that that is the end goal, though. That if he achieves obtaining the Umbra Noctis, that he achieves exactly what he wants, and I can guarantee that that's probably not fucking good.
Probably not. We should all be wary. Ensure that someone like him doesn't get his hands on it.
What about you? What do you know of it?
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Well, that's good,
That
because
gave me
nobody
a
likes you when you're
migraine.
23.
I'm going to bed.
No, don't. Stay here.
Turk's about to walk out in a second.
Right. I don't know too much about it. I do know that it is an ancient Zahin relic, said to be utilized by the Ember King Solvarin from ages long past. An artifact of great power that, well, drove the Ember King mad and led to the ruin of his people. So it was hidden away in a place where hopefully only the worthy would find it. A place called the Vault of Chains.
Chains.
Vault of Chains.
Vault of Chains.
The Vault of
The more we
Chains.
say- Yeah, the more we say it, it sounds more foreboding.
It does. Almost like something out of a storybook.
Darian noticeably perks up.
Now, I don't know where this Vault of Chains is, but there is an old story speaking of people from the time of the ruin after Ember King Solvarin's empire fell. And this spoke of the very dry, a group of Zahin peoples who had an uncanny relationship to flames and fire, and specifically one who stood above them all, known as the Drowned Flame. Said only one like him can reach the Vault of Chains.
Ah, so that's why you got rid of my brother. He's the Drowned Flame.
I have no idea why they got rid of your brother other than they had a mark on them. I did not have any prior knowledge of this Umbra Noctis until this moment, if I'm being honest.
That's sad. Oh, we tied 2 and 2 together here. Pretty sure it is, though.
Right.
Means my flame is the only other one that can reach it, because we're the only ones with different fire.
So you are claiming that you are this Drowned Flame?
No, I'm saying that only people with the same flame as the Drowned Flame can reach it, right? That's what you said?
Oh,
He's the Drowned Flame. Me getting the Mark of the Maw, gaining Blue Flame. I guess Blue could be drowned. I don't fucking know.
your alteration to your flames could mark you as one of the very dry, but I still don't know enough about the ancient Zahan culture to tell you anything for sure. Have you garnered any information as to the whereabouts of the Vault of Chains?
Possibly.
This is the first we are hearing about it.
Roll a deception check?
I said possibly.
Is that who, me?
Yeah, you guys. I mean, I guess maybe Darian wasn't privy to this. You guys definitely have multiple things regarding the Vault of Chains, like notes and things that you found on the ship.
That's why I said possibly.
Yeah.
I simply do not remember this.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah, maybe just for homework at some point, you guys go look at all the items and stuff in the scribe thing.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Like the ledger, the naval chart of the Southern Greycroft noting a ring and a breach that opens only at full tide, an empty moon, and a voracall salt and a decree acknowledging living property, a torn journal page sketching a black cube, vault of change with ominous scrawls, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I said
that
possibly.
poison.
If we have like heard of this before, I would not have said what I had said.
Okay, 10-4.
I would have shut my damn mouth.
And there's a lot of stuff. It also tracks, like, it makes up little quests based off of what you guys are doing, and you guys have finished, like, quite a few quests too that it decided you guys were doing.
Oh yeah. We even offloaded the void glass.
Yeah. Build an entire ecosystem.
We sure did. Fuck that. Fuck them fish.
Used to not to fish.
The Vault of Chains. If your brother gets there first, well, the Umbra Noctis in his hands could be very dangerous. I mean, even in the hands of Silverin, who had, well, what is said to be good intentions, he destroyed his entire kingdom. Imagine somebody who has actual malice using it.
So, the question starts to come up whether or not I should leave this town to you guys and go after the Umbra Noctis sooner rather than later.
They say that there are 5 keys.
But 5 chains.
Do you know where these keys are?
Do you know where these chains are?
I assume the chains are speaking of the vault.
Touché. I do not currently believe we know where the keys are. Unless me and my brother ourselves are the keys? Could there be 3 more like us?
That would be disheartening. More like you.
That would mean, what if the keys are Voss's? Me, Mom, could be why they were trying to kidnap Emmerich.
There aren't too many
think there's
Vosses
another
still
one.
alive.
There's one deep in the south. I can't remember her name.
Yes, that woman is not somebody you want to take lightly.
Well then, no keys. What if we're there, he shows up with the keys? I can fucking take him.
If you could have taken what he had, wouldn't you have done it when you met?
Unfortunately, we were in a collapsing ruin. We had to get through to figure out what was going on with the room that he came from that was heavily guarded with traps that he pretty much slaughtered a bunch of his followers to even get into, because we needed to know what was in there. So we had to let him escape. And I paused because things clicked together. I didn't say that to him, though. I'm gonna look at Desmond. Desmond,
What? Yes, Captain.
you don't suppose the cubes would be the keys?
It'd be a very weird key to carry around. I'm just trying to think of the mechanics and how he'd use it as a door.
I'm sorry, did you say cube?
Yeah, it's nothing. We don't even have it with us right now. We'd have to reconvene at a later time to discuss it.
May I see it? I might be able to elucidate more on it. I am quite studied in the ancient Zahin people and their artifacts.
The issue is that we don't have it on us right now. and the last one that touched it was gravely injured, and then suddenly woke up with blue flames.
Well, where do you keep it then, on your ship?
Sure. Just waiting to insight check because I'm pretty sure Desmond has it in his coat.
Yeah.
That would be slander, and I definitely do.
Yeah, I know, that's what, like, this is out of Gerson. Like, I've been really trying to dance around this because I'm pretty sure Desmond has it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I thought I did.
Just for clarity, roll a deception check. It's fine. He has a passive insight of 17.
Damn. We're not very deceptive. 21. Dick bag.
Not very deceptive.
Well, like I said, I might be able to elucidate more on the artifact if you would be willing to let me see it. But I understand.
Desmond's
your
gonna take a second to
trepidation.
pat his pockets down.
Hey, what?
Desmond's gonna be like, yeah, like 100% blatantly. He's like, do I let her have that?
There's a cube in your pocket. Is something wrong, Desmond?
I don't know. You might be right. Hey, Captain, do we actually want to have this cube looked at the moment? And promise you won't be mad.
Oh no.
He's keystering it.
You see, I've been keeping this in my prison wallet.
The entire time.
You would wish it would be in the prison wallet.
How
my
are we
front
supposed
foot.
to reconvene if we're supposed to leave immediately and never be seen here again?
That's just me.
Oh, right then.
So, about that not being mad at me, Captain?
Won't be mad. At least we're all here. I will say that if he tries to double cross us, we're gonna have to fight. I believe I counted 4 at the gate, 2 in the courtyard, 2 at the front door, 6, 7, 8 in here, 3 Triox, and the captain. So
And
if
I
he
would
tries to
just like-
double cross us, we're all going to die.
And I would like to state, for no one in particular, for 1,000 gold, I'll set out willingly. Anyways, here's the cube, Captain.
Then
And I'll hand him the cube that I just pull out of some kind of pocket. Definitely.
Right.
so, before you touch it, I should probably explain that things
Yes,
shift,
the smell
things
comes out.
move, things hum. It will glow when it's near the mark. If you don't have a mark, it will not work at all. So, without me, this does not work. It did fracture into some lights at once, which is where I chose a color and got the blue flame. I will also say I think I already know something. I'll be calling this. Anyways, the cube's lit up now because I'm touching it, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna hand it to Alden. If
Okay.
you do this wrong, it will hurt everybody in the vicinity. So I do suggest you stepping away from Quell before you touch anything on it.
And if you do get hurt, I'm very, very generous with my rates.
Very well.
I I know where the vault sleeps.
Quell and Blent, you may want to excuse yourselves. And Quell kind of looks begrudgingly. Right, well, I'm not sure what I would provide to this conversation anyway.
Right. 20 down to 18 now.
Get our odds up at least.
So, Blent, and we're going to go upstairs. The captain's going to follow Blent.
Oh, another one.
Those two
Down to
guards are
17.
going to follow him.
17.
And then stepping out of the shadows. Their tokens. These two cloaked figures are going to head up the stairs following them as well.
Well, is that the calculation? I don't think so. So we're still at 17.
They will all head up.
16. 2 of the guards went off too.
Oh, nice. And I like our odds.
So, Alden, now that they've walked away, what means you, the vault sleeps beneath the breath of the drowned flame, follow the current that flees the sun? I can already tell you that when you open that cube, that's what it's going to say.
It's a quite fascinating device. Does it always go like this?
Only when the maw touches it.
See.
Fail, it
Hmm.
resets, and until my hand touches it again, my understanding, doesn't glow again. And if it doesn't glow, it doesn't work.
And he goes to try to begin solving it. It is intriguing, of course. 5 keys for 5 chains. Gets it past the first step. Quite a complicated device indeed.
God, I can get used to this.
Why are you sitting in Quell's chair? It cannot.
He
smell
steps
good
down.
enough.
But if he steps down, I've got to get used to the smell too, right?
Just get another chair.
Oh, man. Get a new chair. We're made of money.
There is a sudden explosion of force knocking him back slightly. Taking damage.
And Taruk will be doing the most unpaladin thing of just smirking a little.
The cube falls on the ground, now lightless.
Well,
Well,
anything new?
anything new? It's all new. What are you talking about? Goes and he picks it up.
Any revelations? I mean,
Must have gotten some revelation.
As he picks it up, it begins to glow.
Wait.
Right.
So, you're cursed by the maw yourself.
What about that?
Oh, dear Daddy Quell doesn't know, does he?
There's a situation you all should be aware of.
Situation we should all be aware of Alden, the Triarch, hiding the Maw's curse. Doomed
Among
to
other
stay on
things.
land so he doesn't drown beneath the sea in a torment.
It's more complicated
right?
than that.
Oh, it's much more complicated than that. I've got silver hair, and I'm a Voss too. Is that it?
Are you asking me if I'm a Voss?
It's the only way it could be more complicated in my eyes, so...
No, you see, the complication is I had tried so hard to put this curse behind me, and I learned that it is almost impossible to escape the maw. I didn't want this curse. Didn't need this curse, and my patron, the Guardian, she prides herself, and as do her followers, on protecting those around them. Failed to do so. Well,
So you're the one... So you're the one among us obfuscated by divinity. One who walks with the gilded flame. The one who burns but doesn't shine.
I'd say it's more complicated than that, but it seems that you're heading in the right direction. Avoiding the maw is damn near impossible, Mr. Voss.
Especially when the maw is asking for you to be hunted.
Yes, yes. I already escaped my fate once.
Twice.
When What?
Dutta, I said twice.
What do you mean twice?
Are you dead right now?
Well, I meant, like, escaped my fate as in the maw hunting me down. I escaped my fate once.
I said twice. Think we're running in circles here.
Oh, like, you're not gonna kill me.
So far.
That's a relief, because I was really worried that we were gonna have to fight. I was gonna have to kill you. We were all gonna be very, very sad.
I would have been sad.
It's okay, I won't.
Desmond might have.
Avoiding the maw is damn near impossible. I mean, obviously not for you. You're a Voss. You asked for it. Your brother didn't ask, but he has definitely embraced it. And man, is he a hoot. Raising towns.
So you've meant him.
Trying to find keys like this. His flames are a different hue at birth, yet these keys have an effect on those connected to the sacred fires. And he reaches into his jacket. He pulls out another cube. My flames are gold. Not because I'm still in the good graces of the Guardian, but for other reasons. Sadly, you can't open the vault with just one key. And the Guardian doesn't offer the same protection to me that she does her other followers, so the maw had free range. So there are new
You're gonna
individuals on the scene.
hand those. You're going to be handing those over, yes.
The Temptress wouldn't allow it. But I will say this. I appreciate you being as forthcoming as you have been.
I'm casting Hold Person.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
And I'm gonna be pumping some shit into it too, because I am not letting him fucking fail. Or I'm not letting him fucking pass.
You didn't want him to get done with his villain monologue?
Nope.
Nope.
To give him the sphere as well, the key as well. Nope.
Nope. No villain
See if there's
monologue.
anything I can do to help.
Straight up.
No villain.
Alrighty. Where, oh, where are my spells?
Yeah.
Wait. Hold person. I do not believe I can cast it at 3rd level yet. I don't think I've unlocked that ability just quite yet. Which is hard. Well, I guess the question is, yeah, it's a 2nd level spell. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Working with spell points and me as a warlock really fucked me up.
Okay.
Because I don't know whether or not I have spells of any fucking level yet. Well, I know I got 2nd level spells, obviously, for warlock, but I don't know how it all fucking ties together because nothing works. I'm gonna have to look at the actual warlock sheet to see when. They don't get 3rd level spells to level 5, so I have to cast it at 2nd level. Yay, 2nd level.
Yay.
But I need to pull up the Veth'Arden page to go to the magic page. Troll phenomena. And it's on actual page, isn't it? Yep, spell level, spell points cost. Costed the 3. Can I just pump spell points into it, or do I have to pump HP into it, I guess?
To get the benefits of the internal casting, you have to fuel it with HP.
Yep, that's fine.
Makes sense.
How much HP are you using?
I'm reading augmentations first.
For anyone who doesn't know, he is currently utilizing a mechanic called internal casting, and the magic within the world of Veth'Arden is like aether that flows through everything living and non-living. And so everybody has an internal aether pool represented by their hit points and can actually sacrifice those hit points to make spells more powerful. It's called internal casting, and there's a real risk to it. The spell will go off even if you hit 0 hit points, but it allows you to make spells much stronger than what they would normally be, and even push spells beyond their limits or what you would normally be able to do. I'm also working on a non-spell version of this where like fighters and barbarians and rogues and stuff can tap into their internal aether to do like maneuvers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using 20 HP.
Okay.
Seems like a lot, because it is, guys. I will have to ask a question though. So heightened save, targets have disadvantage on their first saving throw against a spell, or they gain +2 to your spell save DC. Pick one. What if I use 10 HP apiece to use it twice to not only gain the +2, but also make him have disadvantage?
Sure. That's fine.
Or I have a second question. Because it says if multiple effects logically conflict, well, I guess it wouldn't conflict. The DM may decide how they combine, or if they're disallowed. They're not going to conflict though.
They wouldn't conflict. What would you be looking for?
Quickening cast for an art of surprise, basically, because he's not gonna fucking know that I can just stop him in fucking place.
Yeah. Up to you.
Because if it doesn't work as well, I mean, I guess that would just be the same thing as having disadvantage, basically. So no, I'm gonna do the height and save twice, so it gets disadvantage, and I get a +2 to my spell save DC,
Okay.
which is now 16. Because it was 14 +2, plus he's got disadvantage now. So
Disadvantage, make sure it's public. Wisdom saving. Well, I'm
Hell
glad you had
yeah.
that disadvantage.
Yep. Well, the left one's 13, so he would have rolled it straight 13 if he didn't. Yeah. So as he's now held, I'm gonna walk up and grab the cubes out of his hands.
As you do this, you see the armored individuals in the courtroom begin to shudder and shift as their bodies begin to be embroiled in gold and black threads. And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy.
I can tell you all that is extremely bad.
That's
It's very bad. I think this is one of those situations where we have to like run. Cause I don't think we could be able to beat this. I don't think.
I can tell you all with pretty good certainty that you guys would notice that when he got fucking locked down, it fucking hurt me a lot. I do believe the
God
correct
fucking
phrase of
damn
word
it.
would be bloodied.
Okay, now for the bad guys to roll.
Yeah, I really
You
didn't
guys want
want
me to do
roll
all
high
of the
initiative.
bad guys in one roll, or do you want me to split them up?
glitches out.
Yeah, how many rolls would that be? 17?
Too many.
Well, there's only
Because
7 in the room.
Oh, is that all?
is that a little
Only
bit? You know,
7.
only 7 sounds good.
Well, I mean, I do the 4 that look similar, the 2 that look similar, and then Alden.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me re-roll this.
It's higher than a 12, you're a cheater.
Oh, there you
Nope, we're good with a
I'm
5.
cheater. go. We're good. We're fine. So bad. This wasn't part of the plan.
I didn't think we were gonna be fighting.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting either. I think we're just gonna be running at this point. Because I have no idea.
Held right now, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you go to grab these cubes and the guards begin to shudder and shift, Terhook, it is your turn. You have the cubes, Azric.
Alright.
Well, everybody, I do believe it is time for us to make our daring escape. We get back
An
to
escape
our
is
ship, and we leave this fucking place.
Agreed. And Terhook is... So, Sai's our healer. Just to make sure... Yeah, I'll sacrifice myself for this, that's fine. I'm gonna cast a quick Sanctuary on Sai.
Okay.
Just in case. As a reaction. As Sai just becomes almost like... has a shimmering, like, golden light around her. And for the time being, and he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. I forgot how much my movement speed is. $35, okay. So up to here.
Okay.
Shield and sword in hand. In a more defensive posture.
Okay.
And I think that's about it.
It is the Ridgewatch Scouts' turn. 35 feet of. One is going to run right up on you, Terhook.
Mm-hmm.
For 2 short swords.
That's great. $13 misses.
Okay. On 22 for 8
That
piercing damage.
that hurts. Could be worse.
As it runs up, you immediately block its first attack, and then it shifts for a moment. The shadows kind of blend and merge and shift, and as it stops, you notice that a blade is in your gut. The second one is going to steady a longbow and fire at Desmond. 2 shots. Actually, he's going to do his marked shot, which he can do the bonus action. So the scout designates a creature within 60 feet. The next range attack it makes against that creature deals an extra 2d6 damage. Mark off one of those uses. Do 24 for a total of 14 points of piercing damage. Desmond.
Jeez.
I will uncanny dodge to half that.
Okay, so taking it from 14 to 7 points of piercing damage as a arrow
Reaction.
pierces through your shoulder. You manage to grab it before it goes too deep. And then its second attack is a 13, which I believe misses you, Desmond?
No, 13 is the armor class.
Oh,
Is it
shit.
13 or higher?
Okay. So 7 more points of piercing damage as the second shot hits you. It is now Darian's turn.
My hells. What do we do? Where do we run?
Just sort of looking panicked. Get a response from anyone?
Diane, there's only one way out, and she points towards the door.
Up the
Yep.
stairs.
Yeah, that's not good. That. I will hold him off. Try to get past me.
Not leaving you behind.
I'll run. Shit, fuck. Actually, do I do get sneak attack. Taruk's here. I will run up, make a main hand rapier attack. If I can remember how to use my sheets. That's 16.
A 16 hits.
Excellent.
Attack.
15 points of damage. As you run up, you have a flourish and a flick of the wrist as your blade comes out and pierces through the shadows, and you feel it impact something solid. As you pull the blade away, there's this black ichor that is falling off the end of your blade. It is still up, but it is looking pretty heavily damaged.
All right, and bonus action. I am going to... Wait, Wait, what's the range on this? Hold on. 60 feet. Okay. I'm going to look back at Azric. Come on, we have to go. We're counting on you. We're counting on you to lead us. And I'll give Azric a bardic inspiration.
Sweet. What's the die
does
value
that
on
do
that right
again?
now? 1d6?
1d6.
Yeah, so you have a d6 that you can add to one of your attack rolls, skill checks, or saving throws.
Before or after I know what the roll is?
So you can, I believe it's like you declare it and then, but
I think. Hold on. The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the bardic inspiration die, but must decide before the DM says whether the roll succeeds or fails.
so you can roll first,
four.
decide, and then
Alrighty.
Darian turns towards you, his eyes wet as fuck, and you feel inspired.
Hell yeah.
Has to be hell yeah.
Are you doing anything else, Darian?
It's movement, action, bonus action. That's all I can do.
All right, Azric, you have the cubes in your hands. What are you doing?
Putting the fucking cubes away. It's a free action, right?
Sure.
They go in my pocket.
Yeah, we watch it.
Let's force. Sure. First off, we're getting the fuck away from this guy.
Don't want to hit him at all?
Call.
I'm ranged.
I mean, you could slap him.
Nice little slap.
We're coming over here. Bum. Then this is a rough choice. I don't know how that would affect things.
Definitely find out.
I realize that I can't run away too. By the way, everyone.
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean can't run away?
Yeah, that is the whole point. We couldn't run, right?
In case you guys all were wondering, my pact is with the maw that wants me to kill this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking yeah. All right,
Your
we're
characters,
gonna
everyone?
go ahead and Eldritch Blast Mr. Alden.
Okay.
It.
Okay, yeah, 1d10 plus charisma, 2 shots. Here we go. A pow. Wow, 12. You know, well, you will use our bardic inspiration for this one because I know he's got more than a 12, and I'm probably not gonna get what I need out of this. 14.
14 does not hit.
I didn't figure so. Alright, second shot. 17?
17 just misses.
My God, yeah.
You're
We're so
fucking
boned.
kidding. Oh, fuck.
As you run, you feel this tug in your mind, the ever-present eyes on you, and a voice that says, "Kill, destroy, consume." You turn and blast off to Eldritch Blast as your patron demands of you, and they go wide, slamming into a pillar in the ground before Alden, and you know that you must kill this man.
All of you. My pack's not going to let me leave until Alden lies dead.
Isaac, you're stronger than the pact.
So, how much gold are you
I
gonna
don't
give
think
me if
you-
we kill him?
I don't think you guys realize that my pact is in fucking ultimate being.
I don't think Tarek does not, but he's like, come on, Azric, fight it.
All right, Desmond.
After having pulled out that, what was it, a bolt or was it an arrow?
Arrow.
After pulling out, or like not even pulling out, like maybe like breaking part of the arrow off so you can like remove it later.
Yep.
Desmond's going to pull out his longsword with one hand and then a scalpel with the other. I haven't gotten used to this yet. I was kind of hoping to practice this. Gonna stare daggers at his captain. But I guess if we're gonna need to kill someone. Good luck, Captain. And he's gonna run over here. And he's gonna attack the was Ranger?
Hey guys, Alden has hold person on him, which means you have advantage against attacks on him.
Oh, do you? Oh, never mind, I know that.
Dude, have you guys noticed that I just rolled a 17-17 and a 12-12?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty nice.
It's very sweet, you know.
Alright, fine.
Earlier I
guess I'll
rolled a
attack
1-1.
him. I guess I'll attack Alduin, since people are telling me to. I'll come and attack him. And I'll attack with my scalpel first.
Okay.
Where are you at, scalpel? 23.
Yeah, 23 hits.
I forgot to apply sneak attack.
AC's 18 in case anybody was wondering. Feel like that's obvious
I'm
now.
attacking with the finesse weapon. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot, I forgot to hit my sneak attack global modifier for that. Do you mind if I hit it?
Yeah, you hit it now and then hit the damage.
Okay, here we go. Damage.
There you go. 15 points of damage. You slice into him, there's this groan that comes out of his frozen form. His eyes kind of stare daggers into you.
And then I like my second attack. This time with the longsword.
As your bonus action?
Yeah. Or is it only finesse?
It's just light weapons. So it's
Oh, is
not,
longsword not a light?
no, it is. It's just not a finesse weapon.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Go for it. Oof, didn't hit.
That's gonna miss. As you go, and there's this pain that stings up your arm that's holding the blade. As you feel it pulse, you swing wildly, and the blade goes wide, slamming into the ground.
Definitely not used to that. Can he make attacks of opportunity if you leave his area with the whole person?
Nope.
I'm just gonna walk over here for now with my last 15 and stop. I'll be done.
Sai, it is your turn.
Neato. I'm gonna make sure the captain doesn't die.
Oh, forgot something, Kuro.
You need to make
I
a
got hit.
concentration check.
Concentration. Yep.
You beat a 10.
Okay.
1 second. It's what was it again? It's a Constitution saving throw, right? Yeah.
15, you're good. She
Holds.
still has the protections.
Yeah.
You're shooting Azure with a crossbow?
No,
Oh my
I'm
God.
shooting the bad guy with a crossbow. I'm gonna use fucking cure wounds as my bonus action.
Also, the spell disappears.
At 20.
Yeah, nat 20. You want to roll again because you have advantage? That was a joke. You can
What?
roll damage, but-
I was about to be like,
Yeah,
what's the
yeah, like that.
point?
I mean, maybe she could roll that 21, maybe.
roll with your sneak attack because you have advantage on the attack.
Okay. Which button is this one? Yeah.
Alrighty, so that is 9 for a total of 18 points of damage as the bolt springs into his chest. He's kind of sitting there heaving, not able to move. Heal Adric 4 points.
Yay!
Yay! Where
I'm gonna
he's
put
safe
my
now.
hand on Azric's shoulder and be like, "Are you okay, Captain?"
That sounds like a yes.
Yeah, it sounds like a very muted yes.
Good, yeah. See? Perfectly safe. He's perfectly healthy now.
Yeah, 4 points totally took him from bloody to perfectly fine.
Absolutely, yeah.
Took him out
Yeah.
of bloodied.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey.
Silver lining, yay. Was a good TPK, but silver lining.
GPK.
Did we lose you, Sid?
No,
Okay.
partially.
He's just ignoring me.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I got 4.
Yeah, I just added it.
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, we just talked about it.
All right.
Didn't lose me. I was reading a text message.
The soldiers' turns.
Oh, that's like a fun time. Fun time.
All right. So against Darian with advantage because he's flanking. This Emberguard soldier will spear attack. 2 spear attack. 11 and 13. Does a 13 hit Darian?
No, it does not.
Ooh. Second attack. Does a 21 hit?
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
God, that's silvery barbs. My favorite spell.
Can't wait till you guys fight the silvery barbs boss.
Oh, that's gonna be amazing. We did fight one, I think.
Let's reroll.
It's like a
the
plant
D20.
creature that's like a silver, like, bush. Thorny bush thing.
That's a 12 for the reroll. Who are you giving? Who are you giving a advantage for their next attack roll to?
That would go to Taruk.
All right, so they miss both their attacks there. This one is going to attack Azric. Normal, no advantage. Oh, actually, no, he is flanking. Aha!
Yeah, sadly.
2 spear attacks. That is a 20, Azric.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Do you
right
have
there.
silvery barbs?
I do.
Okay, are you really
It
using
is right here.
Oh, yeah. You will reroll.
That is 2
Nate.
spell points.
So first attack misses. Second attack is a 15.
I'll have to take that one.
4 points of piercing damage. Next set of attacks, these ones will be normal on Sai. This guard will do 2 spear attacks. First one is a natural 1. Does someone want to roll a D100?
Sai, all yours. Oh, even better.
Oh, 1.
That one.
No, that's she put a space between 1 and the D, so it just rolled a 1.
Oh. Don't
That
put a
is a
space
very
between the
clever
1
way
and
to
the
do
D.
that, though. It's a clever way to trick Kuro.
Mean way to trick me.
What would have been a 1? Because it never had happened before.
A 1 is a weapon break. Okay, so 43. Is ba, ba, ba. He has
Also, I'm
exposed
sorry,
defenses, so you can make an opportunity attack against him if you would like.
Sure. Why not?
23 will hit. No sneak on this one. We'll take 4 points of piercing damage.
Also, sorry, I didn't realize that attacking would take off my protection. My mistake.
Yeah, it's very sad. That's why I was like,
Next
I mean, it's a
time,
good hit.
tell me!
it was a good hit, but that was not the intention.
Second
Just tell
attack
me.
is a 15 side. Is a 15 hit?
Nope.
Alright. So, mitigating both the attacks and not letting your guard down as the spell falls off of your form. That
Goes the golden
is
shimmer.
all of what these soldiers are doing. This soldier down here bars the door.
Oh.
Alden Cray, at the end of his turn, will make a...
He's not held anymore anyways. I failed my constitution save.
vision spell. Alright.
I'm playing
Well,
by the
Desmond.
rules.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
I just remembered like right before you said that too and rolled.
I forgot mine too, so I was like, oh, yeah, it's
Well.
concentration.
Glad to see we're all really letting it all out in the open now, aren't we? Well, no need to fake things anymore. And he rips the symbol of Valora the Guardian off of his ground. As he does, you see his robes begin to shift with these gold and black threads. I'm sorry, but my mistress needs those cubes. I'm gonna need those back as is you can see within range. Yep, so he was going to start with prestidigitation. That will dim all of the lights in the room. That Hook, it is your turn. As you see the lights, the flames in the chamber dim, you see Alden disappear and then reappear in golden black smoke right behind Sai.
Alright, first things first.
I'm a realist.
Why is it always fucking me?
That's why I put protection. Okay, alright, so first things first. Can Tahuk tell if they're like zombified or are they like still human?
They seem to be
possessed?
undead constructs disguised as guards.
Got it. Okay, so we're just gonna kill him. Taruk's gonna whisper us off prayer, and he's gonna attack this one. I have advantage, I think, because of Silvery Barbs, thanks to Darian. And I think I have sneak attack as well, right? Or no? I did, okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna. Alright, let's do this real quick. $22.
That'll hit.
Alright. Now I'm gonna roll.
As you slice through the construct's form, your blade flashes a bright, gleaming gold, and there's a burst of radiant energy as it falls to the ground.
Alright. Taruk then looks at Darian. Darian, I'm gonna help Sai. 10, 15, 20. Right here. And he's gonna look at Alden. Alden, come and face me.
Shut the fuck up, you pompous asshole.
Says the shifty asshole. And that's the end of Taruk's turn.
That took up turn. Alright, the last scout will go. Run up, and he's do a short sword attack on Darian. So Darian first attack is a 23.
Yep, hits.
So it's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage, and as he backhand swings with the blade coming back towards you, that is a 22 for 5 points of piercing. Slashing into you twice, you feel the blade cut through the fabric of your armor, and as it does, the armor shifts and moves and reforges itself, fixing the damaged areas.
That's nice. Still standing.
Darian, it is your turn.
Let's see. Let me re-study up on how my fucking character works.
Don't we all? Where is it?
I see. Okay.
Remember, you do still have you get all the charges back on your rabbit's foot?
Yes, I did. All right. What I am going to do, I'll make a main hand rapier attack against the scout that has come up behind me. That's a 22 to hit.
It definitely hits.
Sneak attack.
No sneak attack.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, shit.
No allies.
Wait a minute.
No allies. Taruk left.
Wait, he has a thing where if
Wait
he's
a
facing
minute.
off against one creature.
Oh yeah, he's a
Oh no, no sneak attack.
1v1,
You're
I
within
think.
5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage.
But he will take 5 points of piercing damage as you stab into him very quickly. Your main hand attack.
Hoping for it to be
As
1v1,
I,
but I forgot about that.
As I draw back from this attack, I would like to, aided somewhat by this wind aspected suit of armor that I now wear, I'd like to use my bonus action to rabbit hop away.
Up and away.
It does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Blah, blah, blah. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity, by the way.
From both creatures or just the one that you did an attack against?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can't go that far. I can only go 5 times proficiency, so 15 feet. It just says without provoking opportunity attacks. So I'm gonna... I think that just means it does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, what
period.
ability is it?
Rabbit hop. As part of my race.
Yeah. Rabbit hop.
That sounds like cheating.
Hey, it's not my fault I'm Benoy.
Yeah. Nope, you're good. No opportunity attacks. As you leap backwards out of the way, exiting direct combat with these two individuals, realizing you're built for one-on-one combat. Azric.
Built for murder.
Wait.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
still have movement.
Yep.
I would like to move. Oh. Back this direction, and would like to say to my comrades, I'd like some support so I don't get surrounded. And that'll be my turn.
Desmond takes 5 more steps backwards.
Yep.
That's
He's like,
literally
I
what I
don't-
was gonna say.
Alright, Azric.
Alrighty. Well, I don't like this position. I can tell you that much. We're gonna go ahead and probably, but I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step.
Alright.
2 spell points left. I'm gonna Misty Step right on up here on the other side of Eldon.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Oh, Sen, did you mention who you gave advantage to if you used the silvery
Yeah,
barbs?
who'd you give your silvery barbs advantage to?
I didn't mention it at all. I gave it to Sai because she was right there,
You
and
can
that's
also
just
give it
because
to
she's.
yourself.
Oh, well, then I'm
Yeah.
giving it to myself because, well, I don't need it right now, so I'm giving it to Desmond.
Alright.
Just because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
everyone.
Yeah, but you
Desmond.
played fucking
Oh,
hop.
Desmond's not gonna need it either. I give it to
What do you
Darian.
mean Desmond didn't need it? What do you mean
Yeah,
Desmond
okay,
One
Darian
step
doesn't
away
need it.
from getting advantage. Like, you're
Fuck,
next and you're
I-
1 step away from getting advantage.
Thank you very
Hold
much.
on,
Fuck
would
you. Maybe. What if I shoot someone from right now? Huh?
Would
What if I
I-
don't go near anyone?
Would I have had that advantage on the
That's the
attack that I
thing.
made on my turn then?
Totally would have.
Totally would have. If you
Wait for. Oh, when if he decided to
What he
give you
just
the
did.
advantage?
Yeah, so we can't give it to him. We'll give
Yeah.
it to Sai.
Alright, Sai has
I mean, I was gonna
advantage
be
on her
like,
next
no, give
attack
it to
roll.
me.
Alright, Azric, you teleport behind Alden.
Yeah. And as I appear, Paladin's probably looking at Terhook, huh?
No, he's looking at Sai.
Okay.
He's looking at Sai. Well, he's definitely going to see this out of the fucking corner of his eye then. Because I'm going to pull out the calamity on his ass, and I'm going to start blasting.
Okay.
Because it's the Maw's weapon. The Maw wants him dead. They better fucking help.
Yeah, do you have crossbow expert?
No, I have gunner, so
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't
that-
matter.
Yeah, that also is the same thing.
Yep, so fuck him. That's the number one reason why I got it, too.
Natural
Nat 20, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
For 14.
14.
Like I said,
As you-
the Maw fucking better help.
Yeah, as you fire off the calamity, it rips through his shoulder, tearing away at some of his armoring, and his gaze shifts back towards you.
That is all I got.
All right.
Because I don't have any bonus actions. Well, I guess I had Hexblade's Curse, but I didn't use it beforehand, so that's on me.
You used your bonus action to Misty Step.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right, Desmond.
Yes, Dungeon Daddy.
Your turn.
Is it my turn? Is
Yep.
it really?
Okay,
All right.
Sai.
I'm going to. Oh,
No, go ahead.
no, it's okay. I guess. I'm gonna walk up towards this man.
Finally,
You don't know what he has.
he's gonna run up, give him.
I'm gonna run up
Run
this
up.
man, and I'm gonna stab him.
Stab him.
With my
Yeah.
scalpel.
Fuck
And
yeah!
I started stabbing.
It's gonna
And I
shirk him.
start stabbing.
That's not
I
gonna
missed.
hit.
Ah.
You go to stab him, and it immediately hits one of the metal plates buried within all of his clothing and armor.
Scalpel too
I'm gonna look
small.
at my scalpel. I'm gonna look at it in disappointment. I'm gonna toss it over my fucking shoulder totally. No, I'm joking. And I also make my other attack with my longsword. I doubt it's gonna fucking do anything. But let's go.
What
Oh,
will
shit.
hit?
Oh shit, it hit. Wasn't expecting that. Okay.
All right, no sneak attack.
Ignore the
it's not a
sneak.
finesse,
Yeah.
but it
I
does
turned
do
that-
7 points of damage.
Hell yeah, 7.
Probably half to necrotic.
He doesn't have necrotic.
Distance to necrotic damage. So he takes 4 points of damage.
That big.
As the blade sinks
Right.
into his form, you can see the pulse of necrotic energy, and it doesn't seem to take as much of effect on him as you thought it would.
I'm not my captain. You know, I think I need a raise. I'll end my turn here.
And it is Sai's turn.
Okay.
Stop
Natural
rolling
20.
natural 20s.
Hey, where's my natural 20? Aw.
16.
16?
That's still 16 points
16.
damage.
Yeah, true.
And he has to succeed a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Because I rolled the wrong weapon
To
earlier.
12. So he
Or
takes
take
1d10
1d10
poison
poison.
damage. Becomes poisoned.
Nice.
Or 1d10.
And then she's going to look at Azric,
30.
and she's just, huh?
You still
Roll
need to roll
1d10.
1d10.
Oh,
Poison.
sorry.
Poison.
And then you
Hold
can
on.
look at
I don't.
Azric
Hold on.
with
Hold on, I
your
don't wanna
thank you
fuck this
daddy
up.
eyes.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Waiting
on,
with
I don't wanna
babe,
fuck
bruh.
this up.
Let's see. Did she put the?
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Thank God. No, I didn't want to
Imagine
fuck up
rolling
like I
wrong.
did before.
Yeah, imagine rolling wrong.
Rocky,
Hi.
coming from Antarctica, I swear to God.
Frontline.
And then she's going to look at Azric and she's going to say, Athilas Heras, as she casts Healing Word.
I get 3 points.
Yay!
I've healed you for a total of 7 points. Yay.
Yay.
Game changer right there.
It beats being dead.
Beats being dead.
Yeah, between that Turk with them.
Look, if you were in more trouble, I would use it as my actual healing skill and use my 1 third level slot.
the one is specifically for Taruk if he falls.
Is that
I
all
will
you got,
say-
Sai? Oh, go ahead.
Azric also knows death because I died from a cube exploding on a ship.
True.
It downed me.
But did you die?
I mean, I was
Did die, though.
unconscious. I had 0
I mean-
HP.
That's not death. Taruk fucking die. If we don't need diamonds, you didn't die.
Jeez, if we don't need diamonds, you're not truly dead.
True.
And no, that is my turn.
Right.
I'm in danger.
Also,
We're all in danger.
22.
We're all the meme. Oh, that's great.
Darian was like, I don't want to be surrounded. We're like, yeah, we're going to surround this guy.
Yeah. Or her,
And
or
now
our
I'm
healer.
surrounded.
And I'm
Oh,
surrounded
son
as
of
well.
a bitch!
Thanks, Darian.
Darian said, "No, boys, not to be us. You guys
Nah,
are the
that's
shit,
your
or I
problem.
won't. Or I won't."
Because we're all gonna get surrounded eventually.
All right. Tarhuk, 2 attacks at advantage against you.
Just waiting for a nat 20, to be honest. There we go.
16 points of piercing damage.
I am going to
You
do a
fucking say
reaction to
silvery
that.
Barbs. I'm gonna punch
Oh,
you in
I
the
wish I
face.
had silvery barbs. Can I
Silvery
get
barbs.
Revan back, please? Oh, you're
I
gonna
have
do silvery
silvery
barbs? Okay, then
Silvery barbs.
I'll save my reaction then. Because yours is better.
You're doing silvery barbs?
I'm doing silvery barbs.
It's a 21.
That's
It's
still
not a
hurt, but
natural
that's better.
20.
So
I'm still gonna
11
use my
points of
reaction, though.
piercing. Okay.
I'm gonna do Rebuke the Violent.
Okay.
So they're gonna take basically the same amount of damage that they gave me, but as a radiant damage. But they have to roll a Wisdom saving throw to have it. Saving throw to have that damage. So right now it's 11, so to have it would be like 5.
I got you. 8.
Failed. Take full 11.
Are they weak to radiant?
That's
Because
the
they're
question.
undead.
They do not seem to take more damage from radiant. Almost as if
Ah,
they were
that's
brought back
bullshit.
by, it's almost as if they were brought
That's-
back with radiant threads holding them together.
Super BS. All right, let's do this.
All right, second attack at advantage. So 24 for 9 points of piercing.
Yep, that hits.
And then the next one is going to take 2 attacks at advantage against Sai. That is a 17, Sai.
Sai is just waiting for the TPK.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna
Yeah, this
hurt
is gonna hurt a lot. Like,
10 points of piercing damage, Sai.
Ellie.
Second
Hell
attack is a natural 20.
Oh, hell
for
yeah.
18 points of piercing damage.
I should say that.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
For my last spell slots.
The 12 side is a 12 hit.
That does not hit, thank fucking god.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we're
gonna
god.
Advantage to Terhook.
Okay.
Or Darian. I'm gonna give it to Darian.
Okay.
Yeah,
Darian's
Darian,
got
please help us.
advantage.
Then this last Ember Guard right next to Sai will. Is a 16 Sai?
Yep, that hits.
10 points of piercing damage, and the second one is a 23 for 5 points of piercing.
Feel until you're
Thank
down.
fuck.
Okay. She's dead.
I
I think we're all pretty much like banged up.
Desmond.
yeah, banged up
I,
is word for it.
I went
Yeah,
AFK
same
for a
here.
sec, but I give my Silvery Barbs advantage to Taruk.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Alden's turn.
Oh boy.
Then is going to.
Just firestorm everyone. There you go. GG.
So he is going to make 2 attacks. One against. One attack against Azric with his maul. 11 Azric, does that hit?
Nope.
13 Azric?
Nope.
Alright, misses twice. You fend off his attacks. He is then going to cast Cure.
That bitch.
Oh, by the way, he is bloodied.
He also a hoe for real.
That's good to know.
And. Seems,
He's still poisoned, right?
yeah, so. It didn't hit any.
I can roll 2 once.
Tarhook, Sai, and Desmond all can take space. Azric and
All right.
Darian have already.
I also use my reaction, so.
9 will not hit.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, Tarhook.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep,
Desmond, would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
Sorry, I'm looking to see where the other fucking the dude is to see if I'm gonna get shot with a fucking arrow if I do this or not. Where's he at? 'Cause there's one dude here, there's one dude here. Oh, this guy's not dead? I thought he was dead because they're next on him.
He's standing on top of a dead body.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll attack him.
Okay.
Don't fail me now.
14 will not hit.
Motherfucker. Okay.
You failed.
He moves out of the area there. Tarhook, it is your turn.
I'm assuming this guy here is bloodied. Right. Since he's the one attacking Sai, let's get these off our healer. Advantage, right?
Oh, yes, advantage.
$15.
15 does not hit.
Mm.
As you swing down towards him, your blade glides off his plate armor.
Oof. Uh, yeah, I think that would be my turn.
Okay, no bonus action.
Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have bonus actions until next level.
Okay. Any movement?
I mean, if I move, unless I move here, but then I'd rather side get advantage if needs be, so I'll stay here.
The scout's gonna go. There, and he's going to do 2 longbow shots. Start with a longbow shot again. Darian. At
least it's not crossbows. That's the good news.
that's a 12, Darian, which I believe misses.
Nope.
Second
What?
attack. 12 misses.
That was a nope. That does not hit.
Oh, sorry, I'm not muted. Fuck.
16, Darian.
Wait, do I have anything for this? Hold on.
I got
that
clinical
does-
depression.
Yeah, I think we all have after this.
I have osteoporosis. No, I got nothing for that.
Right,
Yeah,
6
that
points
hits.
of piercing damage.
Ouch!
I think we're all bloodied at this point.
Darian, it is your turn as you have sprouted an arrow in your back shoulder.
I'll just. All of a sudden, I do not like the position I am in. If I look at, how and why did I forget his name again?
Alden.
Alden. If I look at Alden, has he just repositioned, or is he actively running away?
He is repositioned. It looks like he's getting ready to cast a spell that apparently he didn't want to be in the middle of.
Not make it easy. I'll zip around, make an attack, main hand attack.
Okay.
Start there.
9. As you
Can I?
go ahead.
Oh. Nah, I'll let it ride.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna be like, wait, can I use my lucky rabbit's foot on this? But I don't think I want to.
It's up to you. If you want to use it, you can use it.
Ah, fuck it, I'll use it here.
Okay. 23.
23,
double
much
hit.
better. Alright, I get sneak attack on this because I am the only one in his vicinity. Damn.
16 points of damage. Still a pretty heavy hit. As you zip around, you go to stab him and you see his maul coming in to block the attack. And as you focus on the rabbit's foot, you feel the fates shift around you as your blade shifts through his maul, and then you stab in through his lower abdomen as he almost bends over in pain.
Bonus action, I will wheel around for an offhand dagger strike.
Okay.
16.
16 will not hit.
Very well. As that attack whiffs, I'll just take a quick hop back, try and keep myself from getting too easily flanked here.
You don't provoke opportunity attacks him.
No, I do not.
Azric.
Rough one. All right. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then we're going to go ahead and start blasting. I can find my button.
Then he started blasting.
Oh. Hold on. I got to look at 120 feet. Sweet.
Hexblade's Curse.
No. Because Hexblades only works with my weapon, right? And he's necrotic anyways.
Oh, I forgot your Hexblade's Curse.
Technically by written, yes. But also Hexblade Curse is... Oh, I do get to add my proficiency bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target, though.
Yep. And you roll
Yeah,
critical
so
hits on a 19 or 20.
Yeah, so I will start off with the Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Check mark that one. Check mark that one. And fire this one. A 23?
Definitely gonna hit.
I don't think it was... Yeah, it was... I think I have that
19.
global attack modifier incorrect. 3 charisma plus 3 proficiency. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Which global attack modifier is this for?
Well, oh no, the global attack modifier should only go with attack, but... I don't know why it's adding Hexblade stuff in there.
You have this as global attack modifiers. You need global damage modifiers.
Oh, well, that's silly.
Technically, all of them are probably not going
Me. That's stupid. I need them as damage modifiers.
to. Yeah, here. If you go back to. And. Global damage.
We'll fix those afterwards. It's just a firebolt, though. Which, that was even worse. Well, the first one was only a 17, it looks like, anyway, so... I think.
Yeah,
Plus 3 charisma, plus 3 proficiency, so yeah, it was just a...
Well, you still get.
Wait, no.
No, it would have been a
No,
20.
the first one was a 23 plus 6 because it was a 3 for
Yeah.
Hexblades and a 3 for Affinity of Sparks.
23 hits.
I see now. Okay, so, and then I'd firebolt, so it'd be...
16 damage from the firebolt, and then your damage from your Hexblade's Curse.
It would have been... Jesus fucking Christ, I need to fix all this shit. Let's do 16 and then add my proficiency bonus, which would be
2.
another 3. No, I got plus 3 proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah, you guys are level 5.
Yep, I got a plus 3 proficiency bonus, so that'd be 19, and then I need another 1d10. A 10.
29.
So 29.
The bolt hits him in the back, and it begins to burn away at his clothing as the bright blue flames begin to overtake his form. He's still standing, but he is looking real bad.
That's all I can do, so...
Okay.
I don't got any
Nice
bonus
man.
action shit.
All right. Well, you see, you still standing, you say? I'm gonna come right here and join the conga line. And I'm gonna completely ignore the guy that he really wants to kill. I'll let him do that. Conga line time. I'm gonna make my attack against this guy over here.
It's very fun here, you know.
With advantage.
Oh, it's just Hex that deals necrotic damage. It's not Hexblade's Curse that does necrotic
I'll
damage.
start with my combat scalpel.
17.
just misses.
Ah! Alright, let's try my cross longsword.
19 hits.
19. This is longsword.
Yay! The longsword coming in clutch.
All right, so he'll only take 2 necrotic. He will take 4 slashing, 6 points of damage.
And that's all I can do. That's all, folks.
So
He's looking pretty bad all around. Sai.
this is
What
a
up?
very fucked. This is a very fucked up conga line.
It's like a mega fucked up Congo line. Well, since we're here. No, that's a second level spell. God damn it. No, wait. Shit. Shit. Wait, that's a Misty Step is a bonus action, right?
Nope.
Misty Step is
It
a
is.
bonus.
Hell yeah, brother. Um. Probably not too safe to get away from. Mm,
Go up to 30 feet.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide which direction I want to go in.
I mean, over here is death, so we really do not want to go over here. But thank you know, because there's this guy over
Okay.
here. He sounds angry.
So, oh shit! I just made the wrong window bigger. Hold on. For my action, I'm going to take an attack at advantage at the guy in front of me,
Okay.
between me and Terry.
20 will hit.
And then he has to make his Constitution save.
He is immune to poison.
Oh shit. Rip. Okay, so that's 14 points of damage before I.
Yeah, as you pierce into his form, you rip the blade out, and his body, though is not affected by the poison, pulses for a moment before he falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Non-function.
Nice. Taruk might survive after all.
Epical.
Cinema.
Wait, did that guy just move?
He did move for some reason.
That homie keep moving.
Was like turn base? Nah, forget that.
Active combat.
Now that he said I actually want to move. I can
This
take
is
the hit
the-
now, or I can take the hit in a minute.
Are you able to take the hit though? Because that could knock you down.
Ah, she can take it.
That's what happened last time.
Fuck it, Misty Step.
Okay, no opportunity attack.
Specifically why I chose the Misty Step.
Yep. Now Tarhuk is in the fuck me Congo line right here.
All right, are you doing anything else?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I
at
killed
this.
one.
Human centipede, what?
Yeah, look at this. No, there it is. This guy over here. That's gonna join in a second. It's gonna be a great time. Yep, there we go.
That fucking
Yep.
bitch.
Yep. Yep. There we go.
Alrighty. Yeah.
If I somehow survive this, I will be very impressed.
2 attacks against. We'll do Darian or Desmond first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, that against Tarhuk.
Desmond, does a 16 hit?
You know what? I'm gonna lie to you and say no.
Alright, 9 points of piercing damage as this guy jams his spear into you as your blade leaves his body. Second attack.
Which guy? Is it this guy right here?
Yep.
This guy right here. I don't remember that.
Second attack is a 23 for 6 points of piercing.
So
15
yeah. I wanted to say something, and it's gonna be a slur. No, I'm kidding. I would like to fucking react to one of them so I can take half my damage.
I would probably take half of the 9, which would knock that down to 4.
Yeah.
So 10 points of
So
damage
I'll take
total.
10. Wait. That was a 19. More. There we go.
Alright, 4 attacks against Tarhuk, 2 at advantage.
Yeah, like I said, I'll be surprised if I survive this. Let's see.
Alright, the 2 advantage ones first. That would be a 22 for 8 points of piercing damage, Tarhuk.
Right?
Jesus.
Like I said, I'll be surprised. Okay.
A 19 for 5 points of piercing damage.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Who can take it?
The 2 normal attacks
I hope you don't take it.
would be 11
Missed. Okay.
and a 14.
Missed.
Alright,
Still standing.
Let's fucking go.
so as this flurry of attacks flies into you, you manage to parry off 2 of the blows. Alden's turn. Who is going to proceed? Him within.
It keeps him within 60 feet of everybody.
Okay. Thinking of everybody. As he finishes an invocation, and Tarhuk, you're the first to realize this sounds like a twisted version of what you've heard in the past.
Mhm.
Will invoke his umbral invocation. As you see, he calls upon the favor of Verena, and shadows and molten gold swirl around him, and you see Sai, this figure that you recognize from the Black Sands Rest, one that taunted you. It flies towards you all and erupts. I need everyone to make except for Darian, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oops, I didn't mean to. It's not advantage, but anyway. Yeah. 6.
Okay.
I failed.
Azric is the only one who passed, so Azric will take half damage from this.
Oh, their hook's down anyway.
That is 10 points of necrotic damage to
yeah.
everyone and 5 points of necrotic damage to.
Yeah, even with 5, Tarhuk would be down, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I'm also down.
Yep.
Okay.
So we both down.
Sai, you are frightened. for you, you have
TPK.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear. Farouk, I need you to whisper a death saving throw.
Oh boy.
Remember, you
Let's
have
see
to
if I
be
can
at
do this
12
correctly.
now.
Yeah. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I just clicked the death saves button, right? Just to make
Yep.
sure I don't. Okay. Make sure I have that toggled. Okay.
Okay. The scout is going to look around and make not mean to. Make 2 longbow attacks against Darian. Darian, that is a 20 for 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And a 23 for 4.
Okay.
Darian, it is your turn.
All right. Desmond is down. Taruk is down, right?
Correct. And Sai looks terrified.
This is the most important part of this whole thing.
Hells. I'll... In a desperate plea. Taruk, you can heal. We need you up right about now. And I'll throw a panicked healing word his way.
Okay.
That will be
This
5
is the
points
first
of
time you've
healing.
done healing word.
Second.
No, it's the second.
Oh, is
Or
it?
Yeah.
it's definitely not the first.
Okay.
Yeah, he did it. He did it while he was in the inn
Oh,
for
okay.
the blacksmith rest.
What does it look like when you cast healing word?
It's ooh. With so the magics choose a word. Or a phrase. The operative part of what I said. And Taruk, as you come to, you feel a gentle cooling breeze lift you up in spirit, and you find yourself not unconscious, with
This
just
rolled a
enough of a
natural 1
push
on his
to keep
first
on
death saving
going.
throw.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the second time like I roll a natural 1
It is.
at death saving throw. Yeah. This is. I'm cursed.
That is your bonus
So
action.
Taruk's okay?
Farouk is
That
okay.
is my bonus action.
Oh my god.
I mean, not okay because we have this going on, which is not fun, but better than
I'm going
that.
to run up to this dude, make a main hand rapier attack. I really need this luck right now, so I'll declare that before I make the roll for once. 24.
will definitely hit.
Can experiences be made as part of damage rolls? Or is it... Let's be honest. I'm panicked. As much as I have played at being a fighter on a stage, I am no fighter. Not really. I'm flying by the seat of my ass. But you know what? I got this. I totally got this.
Okay.
I'd like to use my experience for that. Shit, I ticked the wrong box.
Still get sneak attack.
Yes, I do.
19 points of damage. As you do this, you're sweating and run up, and as you slash and stab, the creature falls limp on your blade as it sinks to the ground slowly.
With a little sigh of relief and a quick thank you to the luck I seem to have, I will duck behind this pillar.
Okay. Azrek, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna have to do a little bit of Hail Mary kind of shit, so. Bum. So we're gonna make sure he's in my line of sight here, and with this is gonna suck. But I'm a firebolt. It's only a 10, so in the heat of absolute furious desperation, I'm internal casting.
Okay.
And using a quickening spell to change an action into a bonus action, and Eldritch Blasting. 19
19.
and 16.
19,
19 hits for 13 force damage.
I will say, would any of your
I want to use this was not in the will, because god damn it was this not in the fucking will.
This was
Was
literally
not.
in the will. The only thing in the
actually,
will was
no.
kill people I tell you to kill.
No, we're gonna use We've Survived Dumber.
Okay.
For an extra 1.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not dead, is he?
He is not dead. He is still barely standing.
Don't tell me because of one
As
hit
the
point.
blast rips across the chamber, it slams into him, causing him to
Hey,
stumble and almost
no,
trip. Go ahead.
X-Blade's Curse. I
Oh,
could add my
yeah.
proficiency bonus to my attacks, so he gets an extra +3 damage to that. Is he dead
Okay.
now? Fucking damn him.
As he stumbles, he turns. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to kill all of you. But it's looking quite grim on my side of things. Desmond, it is your turn. I need you to whisper to me a death saving throw.
Nani? What did Desmond? What?
Same time that you
Same.
got frightened and Terhook died.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, hey,
Unconscious.
unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious.
All right.
He's not dead
Sai,
yet.
It is your turn. Now you have conflicting feelings about Desmond.
Actually, we kind of been bonding lately.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did talk through some things.
Think about it. You could charge him later. Premium price.
Or you can let him die because he'd rather die than pay you gold.
Yeah, because
Or I
per
could,
per his ideals, if you heal him, he has to pay you.
Dude,
Or-
I'd rather die.
Or she can be the principled young lady her parents raised her to be. And by parents, I mean specifically Mavra, because Raven would have
Wow.
1000% been like, let that bitch die.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Don't do it. Swear to God, I'm not gonna pay you gold. I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Rune's gonna be like, Sai, you know what to do here.
Sai is going to cast Spare the Dying on Desmond.
Okay, so he is stabilized but still unconscious.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, like
At
there.
the second level.
Could have just let me bleed out.
Yeah, that's the worst. You can now they get advantage.
11 points of healing, Sai.
Thank fuck.
Alright, are you doing anything else?
Can we just like chill a little bit because next is basically called Taruk's gang up. So let's just take a few moments here, before this happens.
Take a few moments. What is Taruk awake?
Yeah, he is conscious, and he's facing this right now. So, I'm gonna go back down. So I just want just a few moments of him actually, being up on the board. Okay, I'm ready now.
Hold on, I still have movement.
Okay.
Oh, you have movement? Okay, perfect.
You
Yeah.
can't move towards him though.
Right.
You can't move towards him. Hold on, Taruk. I still have movement. Hides behind chair.
Go, good luck to her.
Oh shit! Yeah, I could only move backward or laterally.
Yep.
You can always just put yourself like behind Azric or something.
Shit.
Wait,
What?
isn't elves against charmed or frightened?
They're against charmed
I'm-
and sleep.
I was
Yep.
charmed and sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what it was. I haven't played enough.
And how long am I frightened for?
Are frightened until the end of your next turn. So at the end of
Okay,
this
so-
turn, you will no longer be frightened.
Okay, awesome. Well, shit, I can't really do anything, so.
No. Okay, I'm ready.
Will disperse
I'm ready,
and
come on.
leave respectively.
Aw, thank you.
No, I'm kidding. They're gonna stab Taruk.
Multiple times. Okay.
They all have
I'm ready.
advantage because he is prone. So
Absolutely.
first one.
Like I said, it's not going.
15,
Okay, that missed. Okay, he's still alive.
21,
He's dead.
8 points of piercing damage.
He's dead.
All right.
Is the other one gonna just, poke him for good measure?
Oh, we need help.
Oh.
Shit.
At least not gonna kick a down man.
So.
Much
dude,
movement do those guys have?
30 feet. Oh, that guy moved 35.
Yeah. They sure fucking did. It's all up to you now, Darian. I saved your life.
2 attacks against Mavra. God damn it. Sai.
One. She's gonna join Mara in a second.
14, Sai.
Yes. Does not hit.
10.
Does not hit.
Okay, you managed to dodge both attacks. And then 2 attacks against Azric. That's a 24 Azric for 11 points of damage.
I'm down.
Son of a
Azric
bitch.
goes down.
Well,
Round. It is Alden's turn.
we just need to kill Eldon, to be honest.
You don't say.
Yeah, I know, right?
Considering his magic's the one controlling the guards.
His bonus action is going to be Shadow Step. And he is going to use his action to remove the cubes from Azric's person.
He doesn't know where they are.
He's using his action to search. I guess, how well hidden are they? They are...
They'd be pretty good. They'd be pretty well hidden.
They are
Is
6 inch by 6 inch cubes.
There's a question that has to be asked.
You used a free action to hide them, so you couldn't have shoved them up your ass.
I don't know.
I mean,
how
a lot of times since then. Is he willing to stick his hand in another man's asshole?
good question.
It wouldn't be the first time.
How far is he willing to go? Oh. You learned a lot about him.
Oh.
He uses action to thoroughly search Azric. Produce the cubes from the orifice to hide these cubes in.
Does he open the bag containing the cubes?
Yes, he is using his action to thoroughly search you. There's not a lot
He
of real estate.
He also has a null aether stone where his hand is at, so
Yeah, it's wrapped in fabric, right?
it's inside the lead line bag. There's nothing fabric around it. It's
Oh,
just
you put
the
the
lead line
cubes
bag.
in the lead line bag?
Yep.
That bag's not that fucking big.
Yeah, it is. The 6 inch by 6 inch cube. These cubes are fucking huge if they're 6 inch by 6 inch, my guy.
Oh yeah, just a second.
Oh my fucking god.
That was great.
That's like fucking 24-pack of soda big.
No, it is not. 24.
Pretty close.
No, it's not.
Pretty close. Don't make me grab a tape measure.
Go grab a tape measure. I'm going to tell you right now. Is it, wait, is it the thin 24 packs or is it the box 24 packs?
The box 24 packs.
Yeah, that's like fucking 10 inches by 12 inches.
Close enough. So they can't go in the lead line bag. Fine, he fucking gets the cubes and doesn't die from it.
Oh, man. All right. That was his action to do that. Bonus action to shift over there, so he is currently for Hook, it is your turn. I need you to roll me a death saving throw.
Okay. But my cat's here to join me, so cat, roll please. You know it's bad when the DM sighs.
Okay. Scouts roll. Darian.
Taking a gamble. Do I get flanking here?
No, he.
I would just say that since he's searching the bag, he is not paying much attention. Or would that happen after?
I would say he is hyper focused of his surroundings because there are a bunch of enemies in here.
I can't let you leave. And I'll make a main hand rapier attack.
Wait. Totally can let me leave.
No.
I like the pause before you rolled. You go to stab towards him.
Does not hit.
And he dodges out of the way. You can do like a first level healing spell as a bonus action.
I could.
Right after
He is
you.
looking bad, though, right?
He is looking really bad.
Also, no, I cannot do a healing spell. I have no more spells.
Oh, fuck. You could internal cast it.
He doesn't have enough health.
Yeah,
I
you
have
just
3
to
hit points.
Sacrifice all of your hit points.
Sacrifice all of your hit points to
Yeah, do
heal.
what the Rook did.
What a life.
I'm taking one last gamble.
Okay.
Hmm.
Mm.
You should.
I'll be
You
using the
should
last
just
of
heal
my
me.
luck.
Mm.
I'll be making an offhand dagger attack.
Okay. 14 does not hit.
Fuck
You should have
me. With what?
Internal
Essence.
casting.
Yeah, like what the Rook did. It got him down, but it.
It is what it is.
I.
Nope. You rolled. Here we
No.
are.
Yeah.
It's Sai's turn.
Got the
Azra,
sad
I need you to
ending.
Roll a death saving throw. Whisper it to me, please. Hey. Desmond, a death. Oh no, Desmond stabilized. He is
Yep.
unconscious
Yeah.
and no longer dying.
Oh yeah, I am stabilized. You're right.
Sai's turn.
Your only hope.
Alright. Crossbow to the puppet master and a healing word to Taruk.
Okay.
19.
19 just barely hits.
Fuck! Let me take off sneak attack on. No, wait. Darian's still up, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm still up.
Hell yeah.
I am looking very, very bad.
18.
Hey, he's dead.
As the bolt pierces into the side of his throat, he's holding the cubes as he falls to his knees and blood is pouring off of him. As the blood sprays forward, coating Azric, see Azric's hand begin to glow as the blood seeps into his arm and Azric, you gain 1d6 hit.
And Taruk gets 4.
Who gets 4?
+3.
Oh, sweet fuck. What happens to the little uh, zombie dudes?
All over and function.
Thank God. Are we out of turn order yet? Yay.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sit in a battle strewn
So who's still unconscious? Is it just Desmond?
just
Desmond is stabilized, but he's sleeping.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not unconscious?
No.
Taruk's gonna.
You
No,
wake
you
up
got-
with a stinging pain in your hand as
Oh,
you see
nice.
blood from Alden Cray seeping off of you and in.
That wasn't exactly enjoyable.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on Desmond.
Okay.
Oh god.
I think it's rather weird
money
that the rest
safe?
of the Triarchs didn't come down.
That is
What
correct.
happened?
Well, we almost died.
He did it. What did we do?
Defended ourselves. She's going to
God.
say really fucking irritated.
I really
Uh,
arcs didn't come down.
Yep, that's what Azric said.
There's a number of guards that went up.
They're probably dead.
Yeah, most likely. They
Wait,
probably
what am I
check
at
on them.
health now for?
Or they were fighting themselves. Anyways,
What do we do?
well, first, as I'm hobbling,
Darian buckles over in pain.
Tarhuk is going to go to Darian. He's gonna pump 10 lay on hands on Darian, and then use the other 10 on himself.
Okay. Yeah, fuck Azra.
Yep.
as he's
Okay.
walking
I'm
away,
just gonna-
anyways.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lay here a bit.
Just tend to your wounds.
No. I'm gonna let
As-
myself bleed out.
Captain, you're going alone?
Well, bet the only thing up there is most likely a chief captain trying to defend 2 Triarchs.
You see stumbling down the stairs the 2 Triarchs and like bloodied and beaten. What happened? The guards turned.
As
on
I
us.
sit-
mean,
As I sit down on the steps.
they all fell to the ground, unmoving.
You're,
Well, Mr.
you're
Quell,
welcome.
it turns out I fucking told you so.
What do you
And
mean? Where's Ultimate?
if you don't believe me, he's fucking dead because he was already cursed, already part of the Order, and already trying to kill us. And all of these gods were all under his command. You will not find anybody with these golden threads in the town anymore. Because as soon as he died, they all fucking fell.
Can I start searching Alden? Specifically
search for
for
gold.
the mark of the maw?
As I call her over to Desmond, please make sure you grab those cubes.
Yes, sir. I will grab the gold.
And the cubes.
And the cubes.
They're
said
6
the
inch
gold
by
already.
6 inch, so they're very hard to miss. They're fucking big.
DM, I would like to search for gold.
Am I- am I-
Alright. Yeah, I need you to roll investigation checks for whoever's checking bodies.
I'm grabbing the
rolled
goddamn
investigation.
cubes.
Fuck. I mean, I'm just
Alright.
looking for the mark of the
Okay.
maw.
Do you want me to re-roll since there's some to you?
Yeah, please.
Question, Azric, did you drop the bag or is the bag still
I
on
want to take
you?
that back. Can I have my other roll?
No, he doesn't have the bag. It's just the 2 cubes. We decided
Okay,
it
so
doesn't fit
the-
in the bag.
So the the cubes don't fit in the bag?
You see 2
Correct.
cubes sitting on the ground.
Okay. Okay, I'm picking them up and walking the fuck back over.
Boy, are they awesome. The
Um,
greatest cubes. They're huge. With a Y.
There's the cubes.
between Darian and Desmond, you guys find that Alden has a mark of the maw on his left shoulder, seared deeply into his flesh.
But more importantly,
And he carries the brand of Verena on his chest, located over his heart, burned into his skin with what looks like molten gold.
can it be cut out?
Yeah.
Once I find the mark of the maw, Captain, come take a look.
Oh.
This is the mark, right?
Desmond knows exactly what it looks like. He's seen mine.
It is the mark. as I would like to pocket the gold that I found from that whatever the fuck he had. I heard gold and I stopped listening.
Well, Mr. Quell, if you'd like to see for yourself,
Yeah, he has.
understand it must be painful to hear that your entire city was saved by a group of pirates that almost died in the process.
But you know what? We didn't.
He
Yes,
didn't.
with the power of friendship.
Yeah,
And luck.
friendship.
Not mine.
Well, I'm glad that you routed Alden. Oh. Should have seen a proper court. Understand that you were acting in your own defense. And ours as well. It's much appreciated.
Though, if Alden was under, well, the maw, who else is also under that, you know? Could be several. Working with
Do
Alden.
either of you know a
You know-
woman that Eldon was close to?
Woman he was close to.
Or listened to at all?
Strange. I mean, not strange, perfectly acceptable. Didn't swoon.
Not what I mean. And close to as in takes orders from, most likely. He's working for a woman.
I mean, other than myself and Yara, the only other patron that he really paid any mind to was Valora the Guardian, a Aeon that he devoted his life to, which now maybe not. He was rather close to other. I doubt she has a
That's
hand
odd.
on these.
She does. She's about to be really mad. Well, that leaves two suspects then. Yara and my mother. And, always the possible third we don't see, but
I can assure you I had nothing to do with his misgivings.
Alden said the same thing.
Check?
You want to roll an insight check?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Sure.
11.
Yeah, he seems
Oh,
to be
I rolled it
truthful.
to you. I roll again.
Alright. She seems
Yeah,
to be
5.
truthful.
13 was just as good.
She doesn't seem to be lying.
I still don't trust her. Fine, though. I don't got the fight in me right now.
Well, now we have quite a mess to clean up. And,
Putting it lightly. It also seems you're down 2 Triox now. I guess you're just the Auk?
after a bit of deliberation before the attack happened, I might not be stepping down so readily.
Oh.
For Yara's sake, especially now Alden being in the picture. An election to fill his place first.
And since it's only the group of us here that know that your dirty secrets happened, looks like your secrets are still secrets, aren't they?
It would seem so.
Oh, there's only 2 people up there willing to talk about it, unless somebody pays Desmond enough. So, and with information like that, I'm going to bet Desmond would not let it go up for free. Isn't that right, Desmond?
Absolutely, Captain.
Few hundred gold, I'd sell myself too.
100.
So, right, thousands are more worth it. So, Mr. Quell, anybody here in the city willing to, part with a few thousand gold to learn all your dirty secrets? If not, I think you're safe.
That is good to know. And much appreciated.
One of your triarchs was working with the blades, who, as far as I can tell, are up to no good.
As I
This town
recall,
could have been next.
when asked if he had any partnership or connection with the Ashen Blades, he denied it in the Zone of Truth. But whatever part he was playing, he was not working in tandem with the Ashen Blade. Police can know that much.
That is true.
It's true.
But he was holding a key to the Umbra Noctis, and he was marked, and he also carried the drowned flame. As my brother and myself do.
These relics, these curses, they go far. I don't like to think what sort of ruin they could bring on other places such as this. But here is safe. For now, at least. We can hope.
We will always be beset by some sort of danger, usually from land itself here in Delphi. But, as I have said, it is much appreciated that you snuffed out whatever plans Alden had in mind.
We may be scoundrels. We may be scoundrels, ne'er-do-well pirates. But we know we've honor, at least. We're the waltz-bound damned.
The waltz-bound damned.
Aye. And we'll root out this curse. All the harm it can bring. We'll see that towns in places such as this are protected.
Some stark contrast. This whole day started with you asking me why I didn't just kill a baby, and now protecting towns like this. Glad to see you've all had a turn of mind.
I'm just gonna say,
No.
killing the baby would have also protected the town. Beyond the point, Mr. Quill, for our parts in the matter of saving Delphine from Alden Craig, we will be asking for something. 2 things, actually.
A high five.
Maybe 3. No. Crisp high five will not be one of them. First, we want Alden's belongings, and we want to search his room for anything that will lead us where we need to go next. Second, provisions for our next voyage. And third, a reward. Feel like it's fair?
I feel like the first 2 things you asked for counted a reward.
When I say reward, I mean gold. Or
Good thing.
I will waive the third depending on what Alden has in his room. If he's got a hoard of treasure, I won't ask for more. Desmond might.
I mean,
Can't blame him.
if we are to investigate this for the benefit of the Triarch and the settlement, we could use some help with our operating costs. No? We do have a ship that needs maintaining, and gear and medical expenses.
How much do you need?
Captain?
I'll let Desmond stay and do the negotiations.
Huh?
Fully.
Oh no.
Desmond?
I'm still over here looking for gold. I was not paying attention.
On Alden, you find a gilded pact ring with the symbol of Verena. A gold ring with inset carvings of chains looping around the emblem of Verena on his right hand.
Yeah, that shit's mine.
You're just looking for gold things?
I'm looking for gold or like any money he has on him.
Okay, cool.
Looking
Skip
for
it.
valuable items.
I'll skip through all this other stuff. You find 130 gold pieces in a bag on his waist.
You
That's
know,
all the
that's
that's
fucking what's up.
all the gold stuff that he has.
See, and now I'm 130 gold pieces richer. Sorry, what was that, Captain?
I'd like for you to negotiate with the double arc here for pricings on what we need for provisions to continue. Please at least make it reasonable, but also understand that we did just save the town from themselves.
Uh-huh.
Or we could probably just revive him and, put things back to the way they were. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Well, he doesn't have any money, so...
That's fine. But if you'd be willing to do the negotiations, line out everybody else.
I'd
So
very much
far.
like to see to my wounds. I'm over here not feeling my best, but if you must give me this task, Captain, I guess I can multitask.
How benevolent.
What'd you say?
I said, how benevolent.
Look, within the treasury fund that we could provide you, we could part with a 500 gold piece. Provisions you asked for. Of course, we can allow you to investigate Alden Cray's living quarters.
How tight is your guys' budget for this area if 500 gold is all you're able to spend? You guys
Pretty
really
tight.
must not have
We
that
have to deal
much
with
wiggle
like
room.
we have to deal with like volcanoes and shit. Maintenance gets pretty expensive.
Yeah, and seeing as how you guys have this bitch pristine, you guys must really be anal about it.
You are
We-
most gracious to grant
Like-
this of us. Thank you very much.
Oh,
As Darian bows a little
It
bit,
Seems we have
more
an
than a little
agreement
bit,
then.
respectfully.
hold on.
Sorry, the bunny man doesn't speak for us. He's kind of
With-
inept.
With the 500 gold, since that's all you're able to give, do you have anything that can help heal us right now? I don't know
Oh,
if you've
yes.
noticed, but I'm currently bleeding on your stairs.
And may help in the future. That would also be quite nice.
Yes,
Anything
healing,
that could
please.
heal you right now and mayhaps in the future?
Yes, healing potions and the like.
I mean, we may be
Sure,
able
you
to
can't.
procure some
Sure you-
healing potions.
I was going to say, sure, you can't part with, all of the cash that we would need, but, restoring us, just seems like the least that could be done after everything we've just been put through.
All right,
And is-
500 gold, some nice healing, and access to Alden
Also-
Cray's everything.
And can we also get to one last thing? Maybe
What
not
is
a
it?
full pardon, but a reduction for old poor Azric's mother for taxes for a bit. Just after everything in reparation of what she's also been through. I feel like that's more than fair.
I think that's fair. After all, the Trihawks actually, technically, the Triox did damage the Black Sands Rest.
And you know, her whole
tried to
baby
kidnap
thing.
her.
Oh, this is true.
They,
I think
yeah,
there's
they
some
did
repairs
steal
to
her baby.
her establishment that might need taken care of too.
Oh, now you're
Credit
on our
card
side,
investment.
Darian.
Right,
Mr.
David, that was
iPhone
very
into the
nice.
first offer.
Shoot, it's just a quick glare to Desmond.
How about you set some mood music up? That's what you're good for. Do I need to steal you another instrument?
Oh, me.
Go suck eggs.
I do. They're actually a good source of protein. You would
That is a new
know.
one.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, you don't. Look at you. You don't have any meat on your bones.
They provide you with healing potions to put you all at full health.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey.
Yay.
So are you.
Like as in we're all at full health now,
You're all
or
at full
Yep.
health now.
Yes.
Well then.
They give you a coffer, like a small chest full of 500 gold pieces. Please make a list of whatever provisions you will require for your next leg of your journey. We will ensure that those items are procured for.
Alright. Provisions are on you. You know, pod, tack, breads, things that don't spoil.
Haruk and I will put together a list, Captain.
Aye.
Right?
And me and Darian have an appointment to get to before we leave port. Come on, Darian, we have to start heading out.
oh yes,
We are not done here.
We have quarters to investigate still, yeah?
And bodies with
Unless you
still possible
find-
gold on them.
Unless you're gonna find more gold. Wait, bodies with gold.
I count at least another 5 over there, not to mention Alden's chambers.
Right. I will.
Not
It
to
would be
mention
rude of me to take all the gold.
We would prefer you
might be
leave the
evidence.
corpses of our guardsmen. Though, yes, they were corrupted and undead, they did not choose that. We would like to return them and their belongings to their families.
That's fair. Well, at that one. Alright, well, Desmond, there's still Alden's chambers that who knows what he's got stored in there. Gems.
Yes, but if I'm in
jewels,
there, you guys won't get
golds.
any gold. And I'm just saying, I have to return this scabbard and other stuff and what's not. Come on, Darian, let's go.
Alright, let them go.
Just cannot wait until after we've taken a look through.
Well,
Okay.
I think he's
Come on,
playing the
Darian. It'll be
bunny.
fun.
Darian, you already know Desmond's got his mind set.
Good luck.
Ah, cripes. We'll keep him out of trouble.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Oh boy.
can show you to Alden's quarters whenever you're ready.
Appreciate it.
Alright, just let me give at least him a good once over, make sure there's no notes or anything. I can already tell you Desmond wasn't looking for anything other than something shiny.
Well,
In fact, I was not, Captain.
As I said. 15?
15. He has his maul. That's definitely magical. You heard him call it the Gilded Maul.
Yeah, definitely taking it.
His vestments of the Guardian seem to have some sort of hollowed effect on them. He has a palm-sized black iron box with no hinges. There are carved etheric symbols on the exterior of the box.
Okay.
There is a folded sealed letter that is sealed with golden wax shaped like a chain loop. A small leather satchel that seems to have a few items in it. He has a journal. It is a light brown journal with a symbol of Valora on the cover. And then he has a potion of greater healing. And that is it.
All right, we're gonna snag all of that stuff.
All right. Are you ready to investigate his quarters?
Aye, Captain. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Lead the way.
As you guys follow the two remaining Triarchs and the captain of the guard up the stairs, fade out here. You all level up.
Ooh.
And we will see everyone next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why?